Start recording. Okay. There we go.
Ew.
So,
Much better.
Shannon,
Hmm.
are you actually okay with doing like a flip of a coin thing for it, or
Yeah.
do you actually want to choose?
No, that's fine.
Okay. We can
Yeah.
do like just like a roll it. Can you roll a die, like a two-sided die? Like
Yeah. 1d2.
Okay.
Alright, what's heads and what's tails? Or 1 and 2?
I gotta remember how to actually do the dice on here. Let's say if
Okay. Rolling some fudge dice, I see.
I've never seen that before, so I expect this.
It's for a game called Fate.
Oh.
so if a 1 is rolled, I'm not actually sure how to do this.
Alright, well, how about pick one person, and 1 is Brainer and 2 is Angel, and then whatever that person gets, the other person gets the other one.
Okay. So we
Alright, Shannon, roll a 1d2. 1 is Brainer, 2 is Angel.
Okay. Do they not have a D2 in here? God.
Just type /r space 1d2.
Okay, so 1 is Angel, 2 is Brainer. Oh, okay.
Okay, I said, but okay. You are the Brainer then.
I am.
They changed your plan.
Well, she said 2 is Brainer when I said 1 was for the, like.
Nah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
Fine.
Did I? I'm sorry. Did I mess it up?
Wait, no.
I thought
Well,
that you did.
oh, it's fine. Alright,
Yeah.
Shannon, you're the Brainer, and Tara, you're the Angel.
Brainer, 2 Angel, but both
You
of
can
you
switch
said 1
at some
Angel,
point.
2 Brainer.
Okay, anyway. Alright, Tara, read the description of the Angel.
All right. Not the italics part, right?
Yeah, just the regular font under the title.
Okay. When you're lying in the dust of the apocalypse world, guts are spilled, for whom do you pray? The gods? They're long gone. Your beloved comrades? Fuckers all. Or you wouldn't be here to begin with. Your precious old mother? She's a darling, but she can't put an intestine back inside, so it'll stay. No, you pray to some grinning kid or a veteran or just someone with a heart shockers or a hand with sutures and a 6-pack of morphine. And when that someone comes, that's an angel.
Alright, that's who you are. And Shannon, read the Brainer.
Alright.
Oh, this one will be fun.
Brainers are the weird psychic mind fucks of Apocalypse World. They have brain control, puppet strings, creepy hearts, dead souls, and eyes like broken things. They stand in your peripheral vision and whisper into your head, staring. They clamp lenses over your eyes and read your secrets. They're just the sort of tasteful accoutrement that no well-appointed hard hold can do without.
Alright. So that's who you all are. Hard hold is like a settlement. Or like a camp.
Okay.
So, now on to character creation. If you scroll down, you'll see big sheets that are like 3 or 4 pages long. Mostly 2 to 4 pages long.
Intense.
And that sheet will kind of guide you how to create your character. But so what you do is you go to the second page of it. It'll say like what's it called? For like the angel, creating an angel. It's on the right side of the screen.
Okay.
And you just go down that list, and everybody stop before we get to Hex.
Okay.
And I can answer any questions. Don't do Hex, just do everything up until the HX.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are we at?
So go to your playbook. So yours would be on. Yours is the Savvy Head, so yours would be on.
Then I got confused.
Skinner. Yours would start on page 23.
Yes.
But go to page 24, and on the right side of the page, there's creating a Savvy Head. And just go down that list.
right, okay.
But don't do hex yet.
Got it. I know my directions.
So are we just picking one name, or is it one from each of those lists?
It's whatever you just pick your name.
Okay.
You can pick one. You can pick however many you want. Usually, people only have one name in Apocalypse World.
Okay.
Like Joe's Girl, which is a real character.
Ah.
While you are going down that list, I'll be right back. You can ask me questions when I get back, though.
Stuck on name.
I don't know what stats are. Like.
These words are too small. I can't see. What?
I had an idea for a character, but I can't do it.
Oh no.
It'll be
Team
really
D, Team D.
not good.
Alright, what's going on?
What?
What's the giggling about here?
Idea for a character, but I'm not gonna do it. I drew my own line, and when I cross that line, then that's a problem.
What's up?
I'm just reading what clothes I can wear. I just got to the fetish bondage wear.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
So the default setting for this is like a Mad Max kind of desert
Okay.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
So for the stat set that I choose, I just manually adjust those numbers.
You choose one from the 4 listed, and you distribute them straight across the board.
How do I know which stat I should be using for stuff?
Look at your moves.
Okay.
And so you can see on the left side on the first page of your playbook, you'll see your moves, the basic moves listed. So, for example, the moves are next to the stat. So, cool, the move associated with it is do something under fire.
So that's what they do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the stat that you roll when you're doing that thing.
Got it. All these get +2.
So, like, a brainer is gonna want weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because that you open your brain to the psychic maelstrom.
Ooh.
Apparently want weird, so that's cool, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Savvy heads are usually weird or like sharp or something like that.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to understand. It says like stabilizing someone.
Uh-huh.
Like at a certain time, like a time of day.
Okay, yeah. So if you go up to the first page, on the bottom left corner, you'll see a clock called a countdown. That's what the times are. So when you take harm, on the first page of your playbook. So go to page 5 for you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see that.
Yeah, so do you see that clocked?
Oh, okay.
So HP in this game is not actually HP. You take harm instead, which is usually a number between 1 and 5. And when you take 1 harm, you fill in one portion of that clock going clockwise. So when you take 1 harm, you fill in the segment from 12 to 3.
Okay. That's odd. But
and
right.
When you get to 9, if you fill in 3 segments, you will get worse over time and eventually bleed out. But if you get to 6, you'll get better over time and eventually heal all the way up.
But like it starts at 1 or?
It starts at nothing right now. It starts at 12. And then when you take 1 harm, you fill in that upper right quarter.
Okay.
That's
I'm just
one
making sure I
harm.
had it right.
Yeah. We'll get to the actual mechanics later, but yeah, that would be good for an angel to know how taking damage works.
Because I was trying to read it and it wasn't explaining it very well. Or maybe I
Yeah,
just didn't
yeah. The rule
understand.
book explains it better, but you really don't need
You-
to read the rule book. You just need these.
It's confusing me.
What's up?
I have something worth 6 barter, but I don't know what barter is.
So barter is an abstract amount of currency. 1 barter is enough to live off of for like a day or a week. It's an arbitrary value of money because in the apocalypse you don't really use money anymore.
Got it.
And there's a place to put your barter on your sheet under gear and barter.
Gear and oh, okay.
You can also check show and hide improvements because you won't need to look at those yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
And any personal piece. So I can basically pick just like gear that I have, like anything.
Yeah, so it
Small
says
piece or 3 of normal gear or weaponry.
yeah, so you can actually look through the other playbook's gear, and as long as it's not special, like a chopper's motorcycle or something like that, you can pick it. So like you could choose like an armor, like 1 armor, or something like that.
These things, okay, some of these have like specific stuff that they get.
Yeah, and so you
I
couldn't
see.
get like, yeah. So you could get like a 9mm or something from the driver's playbook, but yeah.
So, if I revive someone, I can. How do we both get weird?
So you're looking at which thing are you looking at?
I meant the angel kit.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
yeah. When you revive
like-
somebody whose life has become untenable.
yeah.
So to do that, you spend 2 resources, and they'll come back, but you get to choose 1 thing from that list. And when you and them both come back with 1 weird, you increase your weird stat by 1.
Hmm.
So if you started with 0 weird, you would now have 1 weird every time you revive somebody, if you chose that option. Or
Okay.
they could come back in your debt, or they come back with a prosthetic that you choose.
I secretly cut off their arm.
Yeah, and you or you have to get to save their life, and you replace it with a prosthetic.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it told me to consult you with something.
Yes.
So I just PM'd you.
What do you want to? Oh, I see.
Can I have that second thing on that list?
Sure. That'll take 1 of your items though,
Oh, okay.
or it doesn't have to, but they don't really do much.
Just
Like-
wanted for like aesthetic character.
Yeah. You can do that. Let me
Okay,
find
cool,
it in the
cool.
rule book. $239. Anybody else have any questions while I'm diving in the rule book?
I'm still reading up.
Okay.
So like like an attack, I guess, made with whatever weapons we have.
Yeah.
Is that a specific stat for every? Or
Okay. Yeah, that's a
or
good
we
question.
yeah.
So everybody open up the handout basic moves under help handouts. Let's talk about this right now to dispel the mystery.
Where is that?
It's
Which one?
in the Roll20 under help handouts. There's
Battle
one.
moves.
Yeah, you open up
Okay.
basic moves first.
Oh, okay.
So how this game works is it's a conversation between me and you. So I will say, blank, 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 this happens, what do you do?
Mhm.
And when I say, what do you do? That's your chance to tell me what you do. And we boil what you want to do down to 1 of these moves.
Mhm.
So, like, if you wanted to, like, if somebody was, like, mouthing off to you and you just wanted to pull out your gun and shoot them, that would be going aggro on somebody.
Okay.
And then you would look on this, and it says, when you go aggro on somebody, roll plus hard. So you would roll 2d6. It's always 2d6. When it says roll, it's always 2d6. And then you add your stat.
Mm-hmm.
And then on a 10 plus, they have to do one of those things. And you can do this to each other as well. And on a 7 to 9, so 10 plus is a full success. You get what you want. On a 7 to 9, it's a partial success. So you still get what you want, but there's a downside. And on a miss, not only do you not get what you want, but something bad happens. But that doesn't always mean that you don't get what you want. You just get what you want in the worst way possible. So, like, oh, I'm trying to obtain this really high-end weapon, and you just flub your barter roll. Well, yeah, somebody has that weapon, but they're going to give it to you with strings attached. So, yeah, like that.
Okay.
And so, like, yeah, these moves are the basic moves. And if you look at the battle moves, those are different. Those are specific to when you're fighting.
Okay.
Mostly, you would be using Seize by Force. But yeah, basically, you tell me what to do, what you want to do. Not related to these. A rule of the game is you can never say the name of the move you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say, I'm going to go aggro on him. You say, I'm going to shoot him like this. And then we'll say, okay, that's going aggro.
Okay.
The principle is called to do something, you do it. What?
No.
Oh,
I was just waiting
prosthetics. That's
for-
what I was looking for. Okay. So, here's what you do for your thing. Run. Create, like in... Shoot, I don't know where you would put this. In, like, hold or something. Or you can put it in your bio or something, I don't know. Anyway, there's these questions. Which body part?
A leg.
Okay. And you can choose 2 strengths. Here, I'll just take a picture of this. There you go.
Oops.
So for my stats, I just put them in the thing myself.
Yep. You just
Nice.
choose which row you want and put them in there.
Okay.
Also, don't do improvement, because that's when you get enough XP to advance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there are arrows. Okay.
So when it's saying that, like, you get to wear fashion that has a piece with 1 armor,
Yep.
does that mean that I just get to pick whatever that looks like?
Yep, it looks like whatever you want, but it's worth 1 armor.
Okay.
So put that under your gear.
Mm-hmm.
And just put 1 armor, and then in parentheses what it is.
Okay.
I'm glad none of you chose the really complex classes. Like, Hard Holder, you own and run an entire settlement.
Yeah, like I was looking at a few of those and I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, or the chopper, you have your own gang that just follows you around.
Yeah, I was looking at the Hocus, but then I was like, you get your own cult? That seems like a lot of people.
It is.
Yeah.
And sometimes You don't determine what your followers do. Your followers determine what you do.
That's
Ew.
upsetting.
It's very fun. Like the Maestro D, you own like a bar or a brothel or
Mm.
something. Yeah, this game plays very differently than you're used to. It is much more a story game than a let's get down to the combat. Combat is very deadly.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
In the angel kit on the left, it's like it says in bold that I have a supplier, and then when I go to the gear, it's like you get angel kit but no supplier.
Yes. So that is a move that you can take.
Oh.
You can take one of your moves. So where it says under moves, you get all the basic moves. Choose 2 angel moves.
Okay.
One of those angel moves can be you have a supplier.
So, like, I get 6 stock, and that's what I use to heal.
So stock is that's how much stuff you have for your angel kit. And to use your angel kit, you spend stock.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if I don't have a supplier,
Sorry, what'd you say? You buzzed out for me.
so if I don't have a supplier, I don't get that.
Hold up.
Arrow.
Hold up. Discord's servers are taking a dump right now. Our server ping is dropping really hard.
Mm.
Let me do this. Okay, how's that?
I can hear you.
Better?
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
think so.
Okay. I switched it over to the East Coast from Central. That should be better for most of you.
Yeah.
It's Central's better for me, but
Mm.
I'll take one for the team this time.
Thanks.
So what were you saying? Oh, how to get stock?
Yeah, if I don't have that supplier thing.
Yeah. So you can see up at the top, it says you can resupply it for 1 barter per 2 stock. If your circumstances let you barter for medical supplies. It's right above it begins play holding 6 stock. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you do with stock is you spend it to add to your roll. So when you want to heal somebody, you usually just roll 2d6, but you can spend stock from your kit to add to that roll.
Okay. And bartering. Sorry, it's like I think you already explained that. Can you explain how that works one more time?
Yeah, bartering is just your general abstraction of currency.
Okay.
So instead of getting like I have 600 gold and that's how much I have, I have about 6 barter, which means you're absolutely loaded.
Nice.
Like 1 barter is enough to live okay for like an entire day. At least. 2 barter is enough to live in luxury.
Here talks about a workspace. Should I go through the workspace section now?
Oh yeah, you do have an extra thing. Yes. You should do your workspace.
Cool.
So like what kind of stuff do you want to work on?
There's so much stuff.
Yeah. So basically like a savvy head is like an engineer. So what do you want to create?
Let's choose 3. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh gosh, there's so many things.
Oh, and to add your moves to your sheet, you just click add and then you copy and paste it from the PDF in.
What is S harm?
Stun.
Okay.
So it won't kill somebody, but it'll knock them out.
Okay.
So my workspace is going to include a junkyard of raw materials, electronica, golden age past.
Okay.
Where would I put that?
In your hold.
Okay, cool. Workspace. Nice. Cool. I'm going to exit the game to read the blurb again real quick.
Sure. I can just post it.
That would also be helpful.
I'll do that.
So how much, place relative to our current time frame?
You don't know. You just live in the world. A big thing about the game is that it's very moment to moment. In that I don't plan anything, you don't plan anything. Principle of the game is play to find out what happens. So your characters will all have their goals and relationships and stuff. And then it's my job to throw you all together. So what you do know is 50 years ago the lights came back on. Before then it was darkness. And now everything's gross, everything's broken and bad. There's no government. You all live in small compounds, and at night, you don't want to go outside of the light. That's what you know. And you also know about the apocalypse.
Say that one more time, sorry.
Okay, so 50 years ago, the lights came back on after being out for whatever amount of time. You weren't born then, unless you're 60.
Yeah.
And then the lights came back on, and the government and everybody else was basically gone or scattered. And now you know that days are longer than they were back then. Nights are darker, and bad things come at night. That's what you know about the apocalypse.
Okay.
And you know that flora and fauna are different.
All lights dim when the sun sets.
Yeah, so a flashlight won't be as bright in the dark as it should be.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then moves. I get 2 from this list. Playbook moves.
Yep.
Okay, I understand.
Shannon, what's your small fancy weapon?
The scalpels.
Oh gosh.
Very accurate brainer. That's a perfect brainer choice.
Oh, I've got a whole aesthetic worked out now.
Oh, there we go. That's what you want to hear.
That's why I had to ask about the armor thing.
Oh, yep. It looks. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Looks however you want. The game is very flexible.
So are all the the basic moves what is in that sheet that you gave us?
Yep, the basic move sheet.
So that's when it says you get all the basic moves, that's all you
Yep,
get?
you can do all of them.
Okay.
Picking moves is hard.
Yeah, it is. It's the hardest part.
Hmm. Okay. I want to take this one, but I don't think it's going to work for me.
What
I
is
don't
it?
think anyone's going to often or right.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's going to do it, though.
Well, you just gotta know. You gotta put yourself in places where that can happen.
Okay. What would the stat be for that based on
That's
when I
not. You
do
don't roll. It's just when that happens, that happens.
moves? It has the move and then stat
Where?
character sheet when I'm like filling in the playbook move. And
Yeah. There. It doesn't matter. There isn't one. Some things do. Like that's just what you roll if you would roll the stat, but you're not gonna roll that stat. You're not gonna roll that move. So just put it on your sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Copy. Oh yeah, I already did it. Put it under here for the time being. So we can see it. Okay. And then
So what moves are you going, Tara?
I'm still thinking.
close that. And I really needed that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, I'm reading the moves.
Yeah, angels can get kind of weird.
I'm seeing that. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody can get kind of weird. So the psychic maelstrom. I should explain that because a lot of your playbooks reference it.
Yeah.
Let me find the official in-book description of the psychic maelstrom, because it has a good description of what exactly it is. Here we go. So now the world is not what it once was. Look around you. Evidently, certainly not what it was. But also close your eyes, open your brain. Something is wrong. At the limits of perception, something howling, ever-present, full of hate and terror. From this, the world's psychic maelstrom, we none of us have shelter. So the psychic maelstrom is like this swirling thing on the edge of your vision that you can tap into. It's like a psychic storm that's always going that you can look into for information or pull out of for power. It's just like a big ball of psychic energy somewhere. Nobody really knows its true nature or anything like that.
Can you explain what doing something under fire would look like? I just don't understand
Yeah.
that.
So, if we look at the basic moves, doing something under fire. So, for example, you are trying to cross a field while under sniper fire. So you're trying to get to another piece of cover. You're doing something under fire. Or you're shooting back at the guy that's shooting at you. Or, for example, somebody is shouting you down, and you're going to, like, stand up to them. Fire can be, like, whatever. It doesn't have to be gunfire. It's doing something while threatened.
Got it. Okay. Let's hold.
So,
It has like hold 1.
yeah. Which thing?
I'm gonna change my stats.
Read a person?
Bone feel.
Oh, that too. So hold is you get like 1 point. And if you read down later, you can spend your hold to have you already be there. You see what it means?
Yeah,
a hold is just like an advantage that you have. If you look at it from a basic moves perspective, for example, under read a sitch, if you roll a 10, you can ask 3 questions. So that's like kind of having 3 hold. And you can ask any question from that list. They're like arbitrary points that you can spend on certain things.
Oh gosh.
And it'll always tell you what you can spend your hold on in the context of the move. So like the brainer, your deep brain scan thing, on a 10 plus you hold 3, which means that you can spend your hold to ask those questions underneath it. And the amount of hold is how many questions you can ask.
Words are hard.
I'm just gonna max out weird and go deep insights.
Yeah, I changed my stats so I could get a weird.
Let's get
God, we're all
spooky.
so weird.
I knew you guys would want that.
Like I saw that like one of the moves and I was like, I need that. So I changed my entire stat thing to get it. Or
Is it
get better chances at it.
is it the 4th one down?
The 5th one down, you mean?
Oh yeah, 5th one down.
Yes.
Oh, augury, I should explain that because I think a few of your things reference that.
Yeah.
So augury is like super advanced psychic maelstrom stuff. So like you can open windows into the psychic maelstrom or you can cut somebody off from it. Because normally it has access to everybody. Like everybody can open their mind to the psychic maelstrom. But the brainer just does it best.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm to history.
Sure.
Excited
my-
for this.
Oh, you're excited to ask those questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, history is one of the best parts of the game.
What are highlighted stats?
We'll go over those in a little bit. Basically, it's what stat you're rewarded for using this session. So if you use a highlighted stat, then you get a mark in experience.
It doesn't add. It's not like proficiency or anything like that.
No, that it changes by session, and we'll see. You'll get to see how those are chosen.
I'm excited.
You don't choose them, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. I choose them, and your fellow players choose them.
Okay, I see that now. Ooh, this is cool.
Yeah, you guys interact with each other way more than I interact with you.
So excited. I love my character already.
Oh man.
I'm good.
Sure.
So, how much stock do I start off? I started off with 6.
Yep, for your kit, yeah.
Okay.
I wish the Roll20 character sheets were like these, because these character sheets you usually print out and play, and it makes the game super fast, because all the rules for the game are on that sheet.
Yeah.
It's a really good game to play in person. So you gain experience by gaining history or losing history with other people.
Mm.
Oh.
And history is gained by getting to know somebody better or realizing that you don't know them as well as you thought.
Oh.
So when you gain 4 history with somebody, you reset yours back to 0 and mark XP. Or if you get negative 3 XP with somebody, you reset it to 0 and mark XP. And when you get a certain amount of XP, I think it's like 5, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, you get an advancement.
Okay.
Or an improvement, which is right underneath it.
So where do we put the look part?
You can just put that in like your
On bio,
bio
But I'm also
or
just gonna say it out loud.
yeah. You can write it down somewhere. There's no specific spot on your character sheet. You could put it in your hold maybe if you don't have anything already there. Cuz the hold is for the hard holder and none of you are that, so
Okay.
you can just use that as like a note space. Man, these character sheets really could be better. I'm a little disappointed. The Blades in the Dark one, which is a game based on this, are really good. And I was a little disappointed that
Do I do something for puppet strings or no?
What?
brainers, man.
Yeah.
I
Do
already
you
know the answer to one of my questions that I have.
all
to
you
ask.
do is you read that and do what it says.
Read what?
So the description. Basically you roll plus weird. On a 10 plus,
Oh.
you hold 3. 7 to
I mean
9,
just
hold 1.
in my character sheet.
Oh yeah, put it in under your move.
Yeah, but there's like a box in my character sheet for it. For like it just says puppet strings.
Oh. Those are so basically you that keeps track of how many people you have puppet strings on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I gotcha.
what?
Okay.
How many people you have control over.
Oh boy.
Or like commands planted in them.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I also picked a.
What are you?
Brainers,
Like-
man.
I picked a brainer gear to help with that too. So.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Hell
That's
yeah.
a real good one.
I'm really excited.
God, you're gonna be an absolute weirdo.
God, it's gonna be great.
This is so exciting.
Man, you're going all in on the brainer aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide on the first one for the angel, the moves,
Yeah.
or just the simple, the 4th one down.
Yeah, it really depends, like how weird you want to be.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
I
for
don't
it.
think I want this other move now. Gonna change it.
Yeah, wait, I only see one move on yours. What's the second one?
Yeah, I'm talking to me or
No, I was talking to Ronan.
oh, okay.
Did the one that just upped my weird +1, so I didn't write it in.
Oh,
yet,
I see.
but
Okay.
I'm changing that now to pick a different one because
Yeah,
anymore I don't feel right.
Bonefield, man. That's a really funny one.
I think that's what I'm doing.
It's really funny.
Feel to me.
Cause you're like, oh, hey guys, what's up? Did somebody need a screwdriver?
Here I am.
Because this game doesn't work like D&D where you travel like together. Sometimes you guys just hate each other.
Good.
And you're out to get each other.
Nice.
The party is split more often than not.
Oh.
Okay.
And time is elastic. Like going aggro could be like you punching somebody, or it could be you aggressively making a move on somebody's territory.
Yeah.
Like time can shift a lot.
Okay.
There's a lot of downtime, like especially because we have a savvy head and they have projects that they work on that take a lot of time. Oh, and make sure you keep track of your projects, Ronan, because I'll forget.
It said just think of one.
Yeah.
Prior to the start of the session. So.
Yep. Oh man. Oh, bone feel. I love it.
I'm so excited.
Or I don't know. The second one's interesting too.
Let me look. Oh yeah, that one would be fun if you guys want to stay in one place. Because well, actually, you might already because your savvy head has a workshop.
That's right, I do.
Yeah, I'll go with that. That'll be fun.
God, I love this game. It's so good. So well designed. How do you have 8 barter?
Huh?
How do you have 8 barter?
I have oddments.
Oh wow, they start you off with 8?
Yeah.
Mine are worth 6.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I'll bleed you dry.
Oh boy. I've just got random shit.
Yeah, so oddments, you can decide what that is. So like, what do you trade for money? Basically, like, do you trade batteries or like little pieces of pottery? Basically, what will people take from you as payment?
I have an idea. Oh boy.
Batteries are a great one for this setting. Same with light bulbs. What's in your workshop, Ronan?
The 3 that I picked. Like an actual description.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
what is each of them? What does each of them do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, make something up.
It's just like, oh, like right now or once we start?
No, just right now. We're playing the game right now. This is part of the game.
Just scrap and like stuff that looks like it's really garbage, but I'm telling you, this is like legit stuff. It's all bent and busted and twisted, but no, this is like top notch.
All right. What about the second thing?
Random broken electronic screeds and like what we know as like remote controls, but they're like half busted and stuff. But again, this is like top notch.
What's your relic?
I have. Oh gosh. Operational computer.
Ooh, okay. That's very interesting. How do you power it?
With.
You just plug it into the wall, or do you have something rigged up?
That's a project I'm working on in the future, but right now I just plug it into the wall.
Okay. How do you get that power then? Where does it come from? The settlement? Like, how does the settlement generate its power? What's your settlement called, guys? Where do you live?
This is a lot of questions.
Like, I was thinking something like a mountainous region, like kind of West Virginia in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, you just made a camp up in the mountains. And, like, well, people have made a camp up in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah,
what's it like? What's your town like? What kind of stuff is there? Who lives there? What's it look like? What's its name? Throw stuff out.
Doesn't have a name. It's just called that place.
Indeterminate name.
The camp of indeterminate name. It's just called that place.
We're going back to that place.
All right, it's just called that place. All right, what's it like?
Someone else take over.
Like, what are the buildings made of?
Well, I mean, if
metal.
It's mountainous, like...
Mine is made out of metal. I have fashion.
So some of them are made out of, like, sheet metal that you scavenged off of, like, broken down cars or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's your house made out of, Tara?
Um...
Or... I'm supposed to be addressing you by your character's name, so I will do that from now on.
I would say part of it's probably wood,
Mm-hmm.
but
From the forest? Or scavenged from something else?
Scavenged from something else.
Okay.
And then part of it's also like the sheet metal. It's just
Okay.
kind of like a mix between.
Sure. Did you end up choosing the infirmary?
Yes.
Okay, what's your infirmary look like?
It's probably like I guess like it's neat to like rather well taken care of. I guess so more.
So it's not like a grungy Dr. Zed from Borderlands kind of thing?
No.
Okay.
No.
Like a legit, you're trying to be as legit of a doctor as you can?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright. Is there an operating table, or is it just like a card table that you braced with some 2x4s? Did you manage to scavenge a legit operating table?
Would she have been able to like make something?
I don't know. Would she?
Ooh.
Be able to help.
What?
I wouldn't. I was gonna say I might be able to help, but I'm not very like construction-y.
Yeah. Probably not.
Okay. What do you use for an operating table?
The floor.
Got like a mattress on the floor with some saran wrap stretched over it or something?
Yeah, I was thinking like just like because the house is made out of wood, she probably made like kind of crappy table.
Okay, like a homemade operating table?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just like there's a sheet or something over it that
Yeah.
she plays on.
Something that like threatens to crack anytime someone lays on it.
Yeah, so it like creaks and groans. Yeah.
I love it.
Like you almost don't feel safe sitting on it, but you know that you're dying, so you have to.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that.
I love it so much.
Is like anything else for it or?
No, whatever you want to tell me about it. Oh, you get to choose who works there too. 2 people who works there. And what do they like?
How do I like names and stuff?
Whatever you think they would be named.
Okay.
I have a list if you would like.
That might be helpful.
Or you can check through the playbooks and look at theirs. Look at their names. While you're doing that, where does Amiette?
Mm-hmm.
Amiette?
Amiette, I think.
Where do you live?
So I built a house that looks like the infirmary, but it's much more ramshackled and like just like thrown together.
So does it look like Ruth's infirmary, or does it look like? Oh, okay.
It just looks like I just kind of copied it a little bit, but not nearly as well.
Okay.
It was like wood and stuff, so just kind of like thrown together wood and like metal sheets.
Okay.
Just to kind of mimic it, but it definitely doesn't look like it.
Okay.
It's like legit at all. But
do you have like a name for your workshop, Ruth? You don't have
also,
to.
like I don't know that I can't. What list of names are you talking about? Like
in that reference PDF, you can look through the other playbooks where it says creating a battle babe or something, and you read their names, and you can just pick some.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or you can make them up if you want. Usually people have like practical names in Apocalypse World, though. Like pretty straightforward one-liners.
I like Half Pint for one of them.
Okay. What are they like?
Um, like their name suggests, they're short.
Okay.
Probably like 4'10" or so.
Okay.
Whoa.
Are they male or female or what?
I'll say they're male.
Okay.
Probably kind of young,
Okay.
like maybe
About
like 18,
18. Okay.
18, 19, something like that.
Yeah.
They, let's say, are probably like super sarcastic.
Nice. Okay. Do they have
Um,
parents if they're so young?
I'm gonna say they died a few years ago.
Okay.
So
Of
no,
what?
not anymore. They went out scavenging
Okay.
and it got darker
So
than
the
they
things in
weren't
the
paying
dark
attention.
took them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
What about the other person that works with you?
Let's see. Let's see. I like Mari as the name. Mari.
Okay.
They're older, probably like 26, 27. They've been working with Ruth for a while. Probably
So
like
you would
5
say you're
years.
friends?
Yeah. Yeah.
Acquaintances? Cordial coworkers?
Yeah, probably something more like that.
Okay.
They're stern, but like a nice stern.
Okay.
Like they'll be kind to you, but they also don't really take shit from people,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
definitely.
With 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 the business of like being a doctor and like healing it or whatever.
Yeah, they
that
take
might
their
come in
job
handy.
seriously.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. What do you think of these people? Like, who are they to you?
The I forget the name of the first person.
Half pint.
Half pint. Okay.
Yep.
They probably kind of took them under their wing, trying to help them out after their parents died.
So you're like their mom or like their mentor?
Kind of like a mentor, kind of like big sister kind of thing.
Okay.
Not quite motherly.
Okay.
But.
And then Mari is just cordial coworker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they're just kind of in the same business, and it's easier to work together than separately. So.
Sure. So who are they affiliated with? What kind of groups in the area?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Are they involved in any gangs or social clubs?
The first thing that pops in your head. Go with your gut.
Yeah. I want to say
what would Half
Pint
Pint be involved with?
Yeah, like Half Pint would probably be doing something not great.
Okay, in some shady business? What kind? What do you think a short 18-year-old dude would get into that also has access to the infirmary with no parents?
Oh.
They probably. I like the idea of them being part of a gang.
Okay.
Like they were part
what
of
do
it
they
before
do?
she took.
Before they're not in the gang
but, like,
anymore.
They still are.
Oh, okay,
like,
okay.
Like, been a while.
Which gang? Somebody else can make it up if if you want to jump in with an idea, or you can come up with something.
Old
Tara.
turkeys.
Which one?
Jeez.
The what turkeys? Golden turkeys?
Cold
Turkeys? Oh, I like it. Okay. What do they do?
They are people that tried to get on the straight and narrow, but failed.
Okay.
And now they conduct petty crimes.
Like larceny or like dealing drugs?
Drugs.
Nice. Okay. Shannon, are they in the Are they in that place, or are they outside of it? Where's their territory?
Just outside of it.
Okay. Like down the mountain, up the mountain,
Um,
to the west, east, south, north? What part of town?
down the mountain, but close enough that it's not like a hassle to walk there.
Okay. Okay. So, when did you come into town, Skitter?
I have been here. Oh, can I do an accent now?
Sure.
Oh, well, I've been here.
I hate it.
I've been here for about like 4 years now.
Okay. Why'd you come here?
Oh, well, I heard there were some good materials around here, and I love to build things.
Were you following somebody?
Just heard the word, you know.
From who?
I don't know. I didn't get his name. Some random dude I saw a while back.
Yeah, have you seen him in town?
Just some guy that told me of this place.
Where did he go?
And, I didn't ask. I don't care.
Okay.
Just follow the word.
Alright, he wasn't going to the town, though?
Just passing each other in the night.
Alright. So, who would you say is your best friend here?
Oh, that would be probably my leg.
Alright, what's their name?
Lefty.
Is it your left leg?
One.
Hmm?
My right leg.
Okay. Why? Why are they your best friend?
Well, because I don't really talk to a lot of people.
Okay.
Don't talk to me much.
Okay. Does Lefty talk to you then?
I talk to him sometimes, but that's about it.
Alright. So, Amiette. What's this place's best kept secret? What do you know about that almost nobody else knows about?
The business I conduct in the fake infirmary.
Okay, what's that?
I hurt people in there.
For why?
Just to see how they react. It interests me.
Gosh.
Okay.
I like to see pain.
Who helps you?
Oh no.
Who gets you the people?
Do I make up a new person?
I can make somebody up. What about Dremmer? He has a gang that operates up the mountain.
Ooh, yeah.
They like to capture people and sell them to you.
Oh, yes. I love that.
Okay. What does the town get from this?
Well, they don't get anything. I just get all of it.
Oh,
How do you think it helps the town?
It keeps that gang happy, I guess, that they're getting rid of the people.
Oh, okay.
They don't want
to. So you keep Dremmer satisfied so he doesn't start taking people.
I do.
Okay. Alright, let's do some hex right now, and we'll get back to this.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's start with Amiette, since you're first alphabetically. Go down to your HX category,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll go. The order will go Amiette, Ruth, and then Skitter. So, ask 1, 2, or all 3 of your questions. It's way more fun with all 3.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Now, anybody can
Sure.
jump in to answer these.
I don't. So, which one of you has slept in my presence knowingly or unknowingly?
Volunteers.
I might have unknowingly, I don't really know where I fall asleep sometimes.
Okay. So, make a new entry on your HX category, Amiette, and put Skitter, and then +2 for the value.
Okay.
All right. Next
All right.
question.
Which one of you have I been watching carefully in secret?
Probably me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Ruth plus
Yep.
3. Right?
Yep.
Okay. One more.
Okay. Well, it doesn't make sense to do 3 because now we'll have duplicates.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's really best with 4 or more people, but that's fine.
Okay.
Those 2 will do. Or if you want to ask the third question instead of the second or first one, you can. I think the first 2 are the most interesting.
Yeah, I'll do those 2. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, Ruth, do you see your HX category, Hex?
Yes.
Okay. I'd say ask 1 or 2. Asking all 3 is a little much.
Okay.
You can pick which 2 or 1. Oh, let's. While you're thinking of that, Amiette. Why were you watching Skitter while he slept? And what did you do while he slept?
I took notes on how he slept. He has that fake leg after all. I wanted to see if it hurt him when he slept.
All right.
To see how he reacted at night. So I watched him.
All right. Now, why have you been watching Ruth?
I need to see what a real infirmary looks like, because mine doesn't really look the part, but I'm trying just to make it seem less like a
Shady.
scary thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You decided yet, Ruth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll do 2 questions.
Sure. Which ones?
The first and third.
Okay.
Which one of you do I figure is doomed to self-destruction?
Definitely me.
Okay. Okay. So on your sheet, add a hex and put Amiette, and then put a -2 next to that.
Yay.
Okay. And then which one of you has been beside me all along and has seen everything I've seen?
What, also you?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I have been
+3. You're up to +1 hex with Amiette.
I have been stalking you.
So I keep.
Yep, just increase it to +1.
Okay.
That's how well. So hex is how well you know each other.
Okay.
Good or bad. It's not always good history.
Okay.
It just represents history. So
I could be like kind of aware.
yeah, you know quite a bit of, you know more than usual about her.
Okay.
Skitter.
I only have 2 questions.
All right, ask them both.
Which of you is the most strange?
Me.
Yeah. Plus what? And which one of you is the biggest potential problem? I'll just bump up. Amiette again.
Great. I like it. Okay.
So that's a +3.
Yep, you know her
For
very
Amiette.
well. So,
Oh, hello.
Hi.
so you can use your hex to help or interfere with somebody. So when somebody's making a roll, you roll plus hex, and you can either add or subtract from their roll.
Mm.
And so mine says for everyone else, right? Hex -1. So I would do Ruth -1.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, same with Ruth. You would do yours is everybody else is +1. So you would put Skitter down with +1.
Okay.
Everyone knows a lot about me, it seems. I wonder why that is.
And talk to your leg.
And it looks like it hurts.
No. I made it very well.
Okay, so let's go to Ruth. Why do you think Amiette is doomed for self-destruction?
Their infirmary, I guess, that like they're trying. I can tell they're really trying. I'm not quite aware of everything that's going on behind the doors, of course, but it's just. But I can also tell it's really not up to par, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
or with my standards of what it
Do
should
you
be
think
like.
it'll ever meet your standards?
Probably not.
Okay.
Come over
Very
sometime.
So if somebody can't keep their infirmary clean, then there's no way they can keep their act clean.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Like, she holds the whole doctor thing very well high.
Okay.
Like, you don't want to half-ass
Yeah.
help, like, with that stuff, because infections are a serious thing, and they suck.
Yep. All right. So, Skitter, why do you think Amiette's the most strange?
Well, she made another infirmary, and we already have one infirmary, so I don't really know why she would make another one. That just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. So you think she's weird just because, like, she's completely impractical.
We need another one.
Yeah. Okay. So, why is she the biggest potential problem?
Saw her looking at my leg, and Lefty and I are very close, and I don't like that she's getting in between us.
Okay. So you think she's after your leg?
I'm very self-conscious.
Oh, so do you think she's making fun of you, or like?
I don't know. She's very hard to read.
Okay. Why do you? So,
Sometimes
what's your best guess? Why does she watch your leg?
It's because it's very cool. It's very well built. I mean, who wouldn't want my leg?
Okay, so she's definitely after it.
She's trying to get close to me so that she can take it from me.
Yep. All right. Okay. What else do we have here? Skitter, where do you get all your scrap?
Wow. So sometimes I get them from people in town. Because see, I'm very sneaky, you know?
Oh, you steal it.
People that it's junk and then they give it to me.
Okay. So where do you get it when you don't get it from in town? When you leave town to get stuff, where do you go?
Secret stash.
Where's that?
In a little bit. To the west.
Okay. What's it like?
I found a little cave, and I've just kind of gone in and I've expanded a little bit.
Okay.
And there's all kinds of stuff in there. There's ores and shiny things.
Okay. Okay. Who else knows about this?
No one, just me and Lefty.
Who else do you think might know about it?
Yet, she's a sneaky one.
Do you know? Amiette?
I I probably followed him a little bit and then got bored before I actually saw it.
Okay.
And then there's Old Man Jenkins,
Where's he live?
like down the street from me.
Okay.
We don't get along.
Why?
Tried to steal my stuff.
What happened?
I cut off his hand.
Okay. Okay. Before that,
What do you mean?
why? What was he trying to
I
do?
saw him. My materials.
What were they?
I saw my scrap metals and my batteries.
Why would Old Man Jenkins do that?
He's a dirty thief.
Why did he need it?
Oh, probably to sell or trade.
Does he not have a job?
He does, but he's not very good at it.
What's his job?
He makes shoes.
Okay. Are they good?
He's a fool.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
Now he can't do anything because he only has one hand.
All right. Amiette, why? Where do you think the? What do you think the things are?
No, probably wild animals or something like that. They just want to make pain like I do.
Okay. Do you appreciate them? Do you feel a kinship to them?
I do, but they never leave enough for me to study, or I never see them when they do anything.
So you're a little disappointed in their efficiency?
I'm very disappointed that I haven't seen any of it.
Ah, okay. What about you, Skitter?
About me.
What do you think about the things?
Well, feelings. Before, things.
The things in the night.
Seen one.
You've seen one? What did it look like?
Very small. And it had sharp teeth.
Okay.
Eyes.
Okay.
Me, but I saw it.
Did it attack you?
Looked at me.
Yeah.
I ran away.
Okay. Does anybody believe you?
Nope. I don't think they do. But they're all stupid.
What about White? They're kind of weird.
Yeah.
They didn't believe you?
I mean, I don't really talk to them that much.
You didn't even tell them? Especially with all the rumors about, how they fed their family to them.
Well, I don't want to get involved in all of that. They kind of creep me out a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, engineer, savvy head. I don't know what the term is.
Okay. Anybody have any questions for each other?
Yeah, what do you look like, Amiette?
Well, you wouldn't really know exactly what I look like. I wear.
Never seen you before?
Unless you've looked through my window at night, which I wouldn't blame you for, considering things.
My history with you is +3. Maybe I have looked in your window.
Well, if you haven't, you have only seen me in a long black robe, gloves, and a bird mask. But if you have
seen me look in your window,
if you've looked in my window, I'm very pale. My eyes don't look like they actually see anything.
Ooh.
Cataracts,
I'm
or they're just blank stare?
like dead.
Dead eyes.
Yeah. And my body is just awkwardly bent. Bad things have happened to me. What do
Ruth,
you look
what do
like,
you
Skitter?
look like? Oh,
Oh, never mind.
Ruth, tell me what you look like.
What?
What do you look like?
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear. I'm a woman who has darker hair, and I'm a bit on the shorter side. Probably like 5 foot or so. I generally try to keep myself well put together. But I do like this leather jacket that I've had it for a while, you can tell, and there are like hand sewn threads just like kind of put throughout it. And like I have green eyes and generally kind of pale, but not too pale.
Okay.
Like not creepy pale or anything like that.
Unlike Amiette.
Yeah.
Oh, I've also got gray hair. Sorry, I forgot about hair.
Okay. Skitter?
What about you, Skitter?
Well, I'm a pretty short guy. I'm about like 5'7". I wear these overalls, but there's like some armor plates on my arms and my legs and my chests and stuff made out of metal. I made them myself, and they're very nice. I have black hair that kind of sticks up all over the place. Um, um, I have a mustache. I almost had a mustache, but I got burned off once, so no mustache now.
So is it a mustache slightly singed, or the remains of a mustache mostly burnt?
It burned, and then I just shaped it myself.
Ah.
I got a knife and I just cut it off.
Were there any scars from the burn, or?
Do you have toilet paper tissue stuck to your face?
I have a very deft hand and quick fingers.
Okay.
Really bright blue eyes that kind of dart around all over the place. And a really thin, wiry body. Oh, and my leg. My leg is hand built, but very sleek and mechanical. It's really impressive. It's my finest work yet. It needs to be tinkered with pretty constantly. I haven't worked out all the kinks yet, and it itches a little bit.
Okay. So, who is your mentor, Ruth, and what happened to them?
My mentor was because my mentor was this man who took me in as
When
a
you were
kid after
young?
after my own parents had died.
From what?
They actually died from an illness.
Do you know which one?
I'll say cancer.
Okay.
Probably had like some lump.
Did you know that's what that was?
No, I didn't know, but
Okay.
just some weird lump that was growing on them.
Okay.
And he took her in, and he took Ruth in because he was trying to help them but failed and felt responsible
Mm-hmm.
for leaving just a kid
Okay.
and for himself.
What's his name?
David.
Okay. Where is he now?
He's older now.
Okay.
He can't really do a whole lot. There's no like retirement kind of thing here, right?
Oh, well, do you think there would be?
Yeah, people just stop working after a while, you know?
What do they do when they stop?
We don't have benefits or anything. What are we?
What do they do to stay alive?
That's for sure.
How do old people stay alive in the town? Who
Maybe
takes
they
care
make
of them?
clothing,
Okay,
like sewing, like that kind of thing, and that's
sure.
how they get their keep, I guess.
Seen
Okay.
some old people get let out of this place, and they just never come back.
Yeah, they definitely leave.
Don't know where they go, but they just don't come back.
So is this like a specific age that they leave?
If I had to put an arbitrary value on it, I'd say like 80.
Oh, that old. Okay.
I don't really know how long people live in the apocalypse.
I keep a calendar of birthdays.
You're a freak.
I know.
Is this their choice, or do you force them out?
Them do anything. I'm just
Or
savvy head.
you as the town?
I give them a checkup.
Oh, you're really creepy.
Okay. Erase that from my I wonder list.
I don't like you very much, but you also intrigue me a lot.
I have 2 sources.
Okay.
Free to get higher with you.
What's the town to the east like? Who's been there?
We've burned it down. No, I'm kidding. That was just a dream.
Oh, that's the other one in the east, yeah?
Yeah.
What happened with that one? How did it burn down? What was it called?
It was called That Place,
Oh, it was the old that place.
and we burned it down to start anew.
Who burned it down?
This is how you lost your
Theo.
Why? Is Theo the mayor now?
Yeah,
Okay. By what merit?
there was. Well, we all kind of like him. He's really nice.
Okay. He provides.
I go fix some of his things for him sometimes.
Oh, okay.
There was a not so good anymore, so we burned it down.
Why'd it got bad? Why'd it get bad?
Just planted a lot of stuff, and nothing would grow anymore, from what I heard.
Yeah, I think
There that long.
they tried to take our food,
Hmm.
and that didn't really work. They weren't great at.
Oh, your food? How'd they, like yours in
Oh.
particular, Ruth?
The towns.
I was thinking that we all just migrated to a new location as like a town,
Oh.
our old town, and started.
Were you
anew.
living somewhere else, Ruth, that they did try and take your stuff?
No, I was misunderstanding
Okay,
what.
okay.
I was misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
I mean, you can be from somewhere that got raided by this town.
Sure.
Where?
Down
the mountain?
Yeah, down south.
Past the cold turkeys? Or do they run the place now?
The town that got burned down?
No, the place you came from.
Oh.
Or maybe that got burned down too.
There were a lot of fires.
Yeah, it could have gotten burned down too.
Okay. What was it called?
I really like our color scheme, by the way. But our color scheme is all very like in line with the gradient of the background.
Oh,
That's
God.
it from the
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's really cool.
for the DM.
Yeah.
He's a bit weird.
Okay, what was the town called, Ruth?
Down yonder.
Down yonder? Was there a creek nearby?
Yes, it flowed right through the middle.
Okay, what was it like?
It was riddled with crime.
Oh, okay. Bad place to be.
Bad place.
So who's there now that it's burned down?
I'd say not many people. Probably just like scavengers or people like outlaws or whatever.
Who do you
That
know
don't-
from them? Is there anybody
childhood
left?
Friend.
Childhood friend? What's their name?
Isa.
Can you spell that?
ISA.
Okay. Why'd they
Oh,
stay and
no.
why'd they stay and you left?
Long story.
Were you involved in that, Skitter?
No, that was just a joke. I'm sorry.
They stayed because they kind of made a name for themselves.
Oh, are they a crime boss?
They tried to be one. It didn't go very well.
Okay. Is that why they have to stay? Because they owe somebody?
I don't know if "oh" would be the right word. They killed a lot of the wrong people. And there's people angry with them. So Issa's just trying to lay low, I guess.
Oh, okay. Who's mad at her?
Probably
Anybody have any ideas?
Would we know about Isa?
I don't know, do you? I bet
I
Amiette
didn't.
knows.
I didn't make her up.
I know a
Amiette,
little
do you
bit,
know about
probably.
Issa?
A little bit.
Alright, who's she owe money to? Or who is she?
What
Who's
was
after her?
Sorry, what was the name of the gang that you said brought me people?
Turkeys?
The
Oh.
what?
The cold turkeys?
Oh,
No,
no,
the other one.
Dremmer's gang.
Oh.
Tremors gang. Probably them.
Oh, okay. So do they hang out in down yonder?
They go there sometimes. They wander around. Usually.
Oh, okay, they're nomads.
Mm-hmm.
Are they from up the mountain or down the mountain?
From up, but they go down.
Okay.
They circle the town.
Do you meet with Dremmer personally?
He comes into my infirmary, yeah.
Okay.
I don't go
Go
looking
in there.
for him.
Who's somebody that comes in with him?
Whoever he's bringing me.
Oh, so he doesn't have any lieutenants with him?
Probably one. Hold on.
That his lieutenant's name is Marco. One time I was sleeping outside, but I wasn't really asleep.
Yeah, his name's Marco.
Yeah.
The lieutenant is Marco.
Okay. So where's Dremmer get all of his cars? Or where do you think he does?
All those cars. Well, he probably Grand Theft Auto for people driving him.
From where?
You
have hunting grounds?
Can we say that there's like roads in the mountain?
You can say whatever you want about this place.
Oh boy.
I've given somebody car parts before.
Is there like a dealership around? Or like a lot? Or
There's a dealership down at the bottom of the mountain. And then there's a very curvy road up here. Very easy to crash.
Okay.
I've raided some of the cable cars that run up and down the mountain before too, and taken some parts from there.
Okay. So did this used to be a ski resort?
Yep.
All right.
Just totally changed the setting of this.
So way up.
Very
Is
icy sometimes.
it way up north?
Well, I have to travel a long way, so I don't go there often.
Okay. Is that near Drummer's Gang?
They probably live up
I-
wherever the cable car stops. That could be their base.
Okay. So, what if that place was the resort, the ski
Yeah.
resort?
That could
Yeah.
be.
Whoa.
It's the things.
That was Camden.
Who's that?
My brother.
Oh, Amiette has a brother?
No.
You sure?
Shannon
Shannon
does.
does.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she might. She doesn't remember a lot.
Okay.
Shannon, you just wrote your real life brother into this narrative.
His name is Camden.
All right, he's in the east.
Ooh.
Din of the East.
Oh, man.
So you guys hear about this warlord to the east?
His war cry is re.
You heard that he's from a place called Jersey?
What?
You don't really know where that is, but you know that it's a long way away.
Mm.
Been there before.
You have?
No, that was a lie.
Okay. What do you tell people it's like?
I just tell them that I'm from there, and then when they ask me, I say, no, I'm kidding. And then I walk away. See if anyone will believe me.
Okay. I see.
That's probably why people stop believing me about things, but I don't know that.
Okay.
Self-reflection.
What's Theo think about you, Amiette? The mayor of that place.
He's suspicious of what I do, but I don't let him inside. That would ruin everything for me. I pay him.
Do you let me inside?
No. I can't say that you haven't gotten in.
Ruth, do you help out Theo's gang when they get hurt? How do they act around you?
Is that gang different from the Cold Turkey gang?
Theo is the mayor of the town, and he has a gang that runs the town. It's like his security. What do they think of you? Do you help them? How do they react to you?
I do help them.
Okay.
I make sure that if they're hurt, I help them.
All right. How do they react to that?
It depends on what I have to do.
Okay.
Like they're okay with just simple things, but when it comes to having to if they break something and then wait until they realize it's this I can't use this anymore, really, they have to come back to me and I have to re-break it to fix it back in place. They don't like that.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
so they're okay with me. They treat me okay.
Okay. Do any of you have questions for each other at this point?
Ruth. I want to know if I were to go up to Ruth to start a conversation, how would she respond? If I was just like, hi, Ruth, how are you today?
Hello.
Engage me in conversation, or is she like freaked out by me?
No, I would talk to you.
But you don't talk as much as Amiette does.
No, probably
Amiette
not.
talks to me a lot.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Yes,
I
you
love
do.
answering questions.
They do seem like the type.
I ask Ruth a lot of questions too.
Sorry, I
What?
didn't hear.
I ask Ruth a lot of questions too.
Yes, you are very curious.
I like it. I like people that want to know things.
So there's a cult in the far west, like over almost at the next almost on the next mountain over.
Mm.
They worship light. They're run by a guy named Tum Tum. What have you guys heard about them?
I've heard that he's really fat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Why
not
is
his
that?
name.
His name Tum Tum.
In
Wha-
reference to his tummy.
Yeah, why is he fat?
Well, I don't
Especially
know.
He hoards
Probably,
all
with
the
all the
food.
Okay.
probably a mixture
doesn't-
of poor genetics and poor dietary habits and not enough exercise.
I mean, some people could say that, but
That's what I've heard.
What have you guys ever met any members of his cult?
No.
No, they're pretty far away.
Okay.
yeah. You just hear rumors and hearsay.
What's the worst rumor you've heard about them?
It's a baby once a month.
He eats a baby?
Month.
Okay.
That was the worst thing that popped into my mind. Her kid diddling, and I didn't want to go there, so.
I was just gonna go for like he hoards all the food and doesn't like share and like gives everyone like really shitty rations.
Maybe your sources aren't as good as mine. And you got
What
goods to
explain his
barter.
weight if he's eating babies?
What?
It would explain his weight if he's eating babies.
Exactly. Placentas and everything, am I right?
Full of nutrients.
Where are all the babies coming from though?
Yeah, where does he get the babies?
People, and then eats their baby.
Okay.
As soon as it's born.
So do they you said it's a cult, right?
Yeah, they worship light.
So it could the whole baby eating thing, could he could he be spinning it as like a religious thing?
Does he actually do it? What have you heard?
Does he actually eat babies?
Yeah.
Yes, I told you he did.
How do you
I
know?
heard
My
from him.
sources are very reliable.
Who's your source?
Steven Stevenson.
Okay, where's he live?
He just kind of travels a lot.
Okay.
He's kind of like an ambassador kind of thing, but not as important.
Oh, for who?
Well, no, like for himself, he just like goes from town to town, and like maybe a traveling merchant is a better descriptor. He just
Okay.
kind of like trades with each town he goes in, and people.
What kind of
mess with him
stuff does he
because
have?
Everything. I get scraps and stuff from him. He gave me a battery a few times and some wires. I got a car engine from him.
Amiette, what have you gotten from Steve Stevenson?
I've gotten some medicine from him, some chemicals.
Oh, you're really creepy.
What's
Maybe
what?
maybe a needle or two.
Okay. What have you gotten, Ruth? Same thing, or do you get something else?
Yeah, some of the same stuff. I also get more tools, I guess.
Okay.
Mine get lost, so I gotta replace them a lot. So I'll
Okay.
say like my little I wrote his name down. Half pint I'm suspecting him of taking them.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta replace him.
Off
and give
his
him
hand
lots of love.
too.
What?
Cut off his hand.
No. Don't touch him.
Do you think that Steven gets all of his stuff from the hospital down the mountain?
I don't ask where he gets stuff from. Well, with me anyway, it's like a don't ask policy. I don't gotta ask, and he just gives me the good stuff.
He told me that the medicine was from there, but who knows if he's lying or not.
Okay. Where do you what's that last question? What's that really bright light on the top of the mountain? What do you think it is? You can see it at night mostly.
Just the big ball of light in the sky?
I don't know, is it? Is it a ball or more of a searchlight? Or spotlight?
I think it's a ball.
What's it from? What is it?
Or could it be more of like a dome type thing?
I don't know. Is that what you see?
Yeah. It's hard to tell though, but it looks more dome-ish, I guess.
Okay. What do you think it looks like, Skitter?
I think this is what I heard anyway.
Okay.
Really a light for them to track us at night.
Who?
I don't know who they are. You know, the powers that be.
Like a higher power?
I don't think it's a higher power. I think it's a person.
Oh, okay.
Whoever's in, I think it's a person that's in control of the things in the night.
Okay.
Command center.
What?
They track us with. It's like a command center.
Oh, okay.
They track us, and if they see something they don't like, they send the things after you.
What don't they like?
They don't like people to know too much.
About what?
I heard anyway.
What? About what?
The world. Like people that start to know too much, and about the time before the lights went off.
Oh, okay.
About that, I hear that they come for you.
Do you know anything about it?
I don't know anything.
Okay. Is that what you say, or is that what's actually true?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Okay. Okay. So, that's our setting. That's what the world is like. And, and let's take 5, and then we'll start playing.
Oh boy.
So much fun.
I love your voice so much.
It really hurts me a little bit,
Yeah.
but some good stuff that we just did. That was a lot of fun. I like that whole collaborative world building kind of thing.
That was really good.
Yeah, it was interesting having to like literally pull things out of your butt.
Made everything from scratch.
Yeah.
That would take me like a week to write in backstory.
Oh yeah.
We just did on the fly.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how
I like
game system plays.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm interested about my little problem child.
Your little half pint.
Yeah, half pint. He's gonna be interesting to see, I guess.
Let me know if you need his hand cut off.
Don't touch him.
I almost gave myself a small apprentice since you have one.
What?
I almost gave myself like a little kid apprentice since you had one, but
Oh, that would have been cool.
I know I might say that before we actually start.
You could acquire one.
True.
Just like
Maybe I tried to acquire one, but then he ran away because I'm fucking nuts.
Nah, see, what you need to do is get it when it's really young and just mold it.
I have an
I
actual.
picture you, Amiette, like trying to make one in her back room, like
Test tube baby.
to get people, and they keep like running away or killing themselves or something. And so she just like starts to create one and like model it after all the people that have run away from
Yeah.
her.
Screw it, I'll make it myself.
You are definitely an episode of Criminal Minds. Like that's exactly what you are.
I need to get something to drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
Where
I
is-
gotta be right back as well.
Oh man, this is fun.
This is a very Twin Peaks-esque setting. Everyone back?
I am.
I'm eating, but I'm here.
Sure.
That's all.
I'm here too.
Okay.
One thing to clarify before we start
Yeah.
that I want to. So Skitter and Theo have like a symbiotic relationship kind of thing.
Okay.
Harold thinks his like tech stuff and try to help him with his cars and things.
Can't hear you.
Like tech stuff for him and try to help him with cars if they need repair and stuff like that.
Okay.
And Theo will contact him first if his gang finds any like strange tech stuff.
Okay.
And Amiette saw that Ruth had like a little kid apprentice. So now she's either trying to find a child to be her apprentice or try to make a child.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
She found a few, but they got scared and ran away.
Okay. I see.
Also, do we do that thing for the history stat? The highlighted stat?
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. While I do one other thing.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
I never got asked what Ruth thinks the things are in the night.
Oh, yeah. What do you think they are?
Well, she thinks they're ghosts. Like
Okay.
really angry ghosts. And every time they take someone, I guess, they also become one.
Oh, okay.
And they become more powerful.
Interesting.
Why do they need to get more powerful? What do you think their goal is?
They don't like that the lights come back.
Oh, okay. They want the dark back?
Yeah, they want the darkness to come back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so how highlighting works is at the beginning of the game, you choose for each person. So let's start with Amiette since she's first alphabetically. Who is the person with the highest hex on your sheet? And if they're the same, you can just choose.
They're the same.
Okay, so you can choose.
I'll pick Ruth.
Okay, so Ruth, what stat of the stats do you want to see Amiette use?
Like, use, like, just...
Like, what do you want to see from her?
Oh, The cool stat.
Cool. Okay, so check highlighted on cool. And I want to see weird, so also highlight your weird.
Okay.
Okay, and Ruth, who's the highest hex on your sheet?
They're the same.
Okay, choose.
Skitter.
Oh, yay!
Alright, Skitter. What do you want to see out of Ruth?
I want to see sharp.
Okay.
So I highlight that?
Yep. Ruth, I want to see you hot.
I almost picked that, but I didn't want to be creepy.
Okay, so hot and sharp.
Yep.
Okay.
Skitter.
Amiette is highest on my list.
Alright, Amiette, what do you want to see?
I want to see hard.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Skitter, I want to see you be weird.
Thank you. I'm excited.
Okay.
So, what happens when we use those highlighted stats?
You mark XP. So do you see those boxes of XP?
I did. What did they?
They're on the left side of your sheet.
Then under the improvements.
Yep.
Click show hide, right? So that they go away.
Experience is right underneath the improvements heading. And
But
there's 5 boxes.
Click that other box though to hide the improvements.
Yeah, but when you check experience 5 times, you get an improvement.
Oh.
So when you get over 4 hex or under -3 hex, you mark 1, or when you roll a highlighted stat, you mark 1.
Over 4 or under -3.
Yep. And I'll tell you like when you would advance it.
My moves is for at the start of the session. Should I do that
Alright.
now?
Which one?
Bone feel.
Oh yeah, make that.
Plus weird. So I would hit the dice.
Yep.
Forward help interference 0.
Yep, none. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see here. On a 10, you hold 1 + 1. Okay.
Alright. So
All right.
just mark that.
Yeah, just yeah. Put that somewhere.
I'll put that in my.
Yep. So at some time, either you or me can spend that
Oh.
to be in a place, to be already there with the proper tools and knowledge, with or without any clear explanation as to why.
Nice.
I love that ability. It's so funny.
Count as marking for experience.
Okay. Alright.
Oh.
Turn your music down.
Okay, that's better.
Before we start, would that bone feel roll that I made count for highlighted stat experience or no?
No.
Just checking.
Pretty sure no. Maybe. Nah. I don't know. I'll look that up later. It's not important now.
Got it.
Okay, so first session. I have rules for myself as well. So I have the same amount of rules as you, basically. I have moves too that I can do. So like you guys have moves that you can do, but I also have moves. And I will read you my moves that I can do. But I will never say these names, but I can do these things to you of varying degrees of severity when you fail a roll. Or when bad stuff happens. So I can separate them, capture someone, put someone in a spot, trade harm for harm, announce off-screen badness, announce future badness, inflict harm, take away your stuff, make you buy, activate your stuff's downside, tell them the possible consequences and ask, offer an opportunity with or without a cost, turn their move back on them, make a threat move, and then after every move I make, I ask, what do you do? So those are my rules that I have to follow. I can't make a move that's not one of those.
Interesting.
But you'll never know which one I'm doing. You can infer, but I'll never actually say it. So, what you do in the first session in Apocalypse World is there is no status quo in Apocalypse World. There's never things are going as normal. It's always interesting. So, how about let's just follow the characters around for a day.
Okay.
So, we're in that place made of sheet metal and wood. The sun is blazing in the sky. There's a tarp fluttering in the breeze. There's some people around, Gnarly and Fleece. They're bringing in big jugs of water from the well in the mountains. What are you doing, Skitter?
I'm working on my project right now.
In your workshop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Just tinkering away.
Alright. Amiette, what are you doing?
Would Drummer have been by today?
Do you think so? When's he come?
Once a week on a Monday.
Okay. What day of the week is it, everybody?
What days does this man provide?
Monday.
Okay, that's so crazy.
Okay.
Is it a Monday then?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a
So
Monday.
I've-
Drummers do.
So I'll meet Drummer and take the two people that he's brought me and kind of get them settled into my little clinic.
All right, let's zoom in on that. So, Ruth, what are you doing while this is happening? You see Dremmer just walk into town like he owns the place. He just right through the front gate strolls in. The guard Rourke, he just doesn't even care. Just lets him by. You just see him walk in right past your clinic, shoots you a glance, keeps walking. You see Marco right next to him. In between them are two handcuffed people.
And sorry, refresh my Drummer's the.
He owns the gang.
That brings
They drive
me
the
to-
cars up and down the mountain.
Okay.
He
So there's
just
3 different gangs, right?
you know that this dude has his own gang with the cars. It's just called Drummer's Gang. You know that there's also the Cold Turkeys. And third gang? I don't think there's one unless there is one. But yeah.
You said that.
Oh, well, there's Theo's gang, like the town militia basically.
Okay.
But yeah, Drummer just walked in with his lieutenant and 2 people between them. They're both handcuffed. One's an older man, about his 40s, and the other is a mid-20s girl. They're handcuffed between themselves, and Drummer is leading them forward. He kind of has a rope tied between their handcuffs, and you see Marco right behind them carrying a big stick with what looks like a lawnmower blade tied to the top of it.
Ooh.
Nice.
That sounded demonic.
It looks like a glaive, like an impromptu glaive.
Mhm.
And he kind of slaps the man in the back with it if he starts slowing down, and they're all looking around. One of them tries to make eye contact with you, but Marco slaps him again with the stick. What do you do?
I just try not to stare.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring attention to myself.
All right, keep your head down.
Yeah, I prefer to not get involved.
Okay.
With them.
Sure. All right, Amiette, you see Drummer and Marco walking down with these 2 people between them. And he starts walking towards your place.
I'll open the door for him and greet him. Say,
Yeah, he says, "Got what you need."
thank you. And I'll pull them inside a little bit and
Yeah.
inspect them.
Man,
They'll
you need
be
to
nice
clean this
too.
place up.
I'll get around to it.
Is that Scratch's blood still there?
That might be Mark's.
Oh. Still?
Yeah,
You've had like
I've been
3 people since then.
I've been busy.
I can tell. Well, and you see the two, the man and the woman just look absolutely terrified. This is the absolute last place that they thought they would go, and it's the last place that they want to be.
Oh, don't look so scared, you two. This is gonna be fun.
They're just like they're looking. One of them's looking towards your window. This seems like Drummer's kind of like looking at you a little differently. You see he has his hand on his hip.
Yeah.
And this seems different. Do you want to read the situation?
Please.
Okay.
And I've got a thing. The casual brain receptivity or whatever. So
Okay.
so do I roll weird for that then?
Yep. And mark XP.
Okay.
Yep. Check an XP box.
Okay.
Okay. So if you look at the Rita Sitch,
Mhm.
you got a 7 to 9, so you may ask one of those questions on the list.
Oh, where'd that go? Oh no. Is that in like the big one?
Right there.
Oh yeah. Wait, I've got it.
Rita Sitch.
Okay.
You can ask one of those questions.
Who's in control here?
So you're obviously on your home turf here.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know this place like the back of your hand, but
Yeah.
Dremmer does not look worried at all. He's looking around like he owns the place. He keeps touching his hip, and you can see he's got something down his pant leg.
Mhm.
Okay. He's kind of checking out your place, nodding to himself. You don't think that you have this under control anymore.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm just gonna let him look. Just keep looking at the other two that he brought, but keep glancing at him as he does.
Yeah. He tells Marco, "Hey, put him over in the cage." So, I heard Steven visited a while ago.
Yep, he did.
I heard that he dropped some stuff off. You know, it was really hard for these two, for me to grab these two. You know, they were pretty feisty.
Uh-huh.
You know, down yonder didn't take kindly to them leaving. Got quite a few of my guys hurt.
Well, do they need help?
Oh, I think they need some of that morphine that you bought from Steven.
Okay, how much?
All of it.
For these two?
Yep. Well, no, on top of in place of the original.
I suppose. It's going to be a lot more painful for them.
I don't think you nor I care.
You're right. Take it. Go.
Okay. Marco, you know where it is. And he just goes and starts rummaging around in your cabinets. Like, throwing stuff on the ground, just like trash in the place.
You could be a little bit more careful. I'm giving you what you want.
Yeah, you are. And we're taking what we want.
Okay.
He comes out with a box that you got from Steven, but also that set of scalpels that you've been holding on to for a rainy day. And he's just walking out the door with them.
Like the ones that are my special weapons?
No. Just like
okay.
the super nice ones, you know, that you use when you're really feeling it.
Mm. Unfortunate.
He's obviously just walking out with them.
So the scalpels too?
Oh, is that you want that too, Marco? Why don't you go back and get me some of that antiseptic too? We could use some of that. He's like, sure thing, boss. And walks back and just starts trashing the place again.
You could always get better stuff from that other doctor. You
Yeah.
know that, right?
And we'd have to pay for it.
Fair enough.
You got everything, Marco? Yeah, boss. And he says, enjoy. And they walk out.
You too.
Skitter, you see Dremmer and Marco just stroll past your workshop carrying a big old box of medical supplies.
I'm gonna run out into the street.
What do you want?
Hi guys. Hi fellas. How's it going?
Marco, you see he like shifts a box in his hand to get like his spear out, and he's like, "What are you doing? What?
No need for that. Hey,
What do you want?"
anything good for trade? Always looking to strike a deal, you know.
Well, we just made a pretty good one. What do you got?
Tons of stuff.
Like what?
Scraps. I got some wires. You want a wire? I got a wire.
We got plenty of wires.
Yeah, but these spark. Do yours still spark?
Yeah, when we plug them into our engine.
But see, these ones spark even when they're not plugged in.
What?
I'll trade you.
What do you want for it?
How about those fancy knives you got?
All of them? I'll give you one.
What? Sparking wires?
Yeah.
Those are so cool.
To you.
All right, I guess so. Okay, wait right here.
Alright.
My workspace.
Okay.
Grab a wire.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, get some like friction going on it to have it spark a little bit.
Okay.
Then run back out.
Okay.
Go.
Alright. It's pretty interesting. How long does it spark for?
And it depends. You know, like you said, you plug a regular wire into the wall.
Yeah.
The charge.
Ah,
So
okay.
like, the longer you plug it in, the longer the charge will last.
Okay, alright. He takes one of the scalpels out of the tray and just kind of throws it your way, not really caring.
I toss him the wire and greedily snatch it up off the ground.
Alright, yeah, he takes the wire. Thanks.
You? Yeah.
You're alright. And they walk out.
Oh, thanks. Wow.
They walk past you, Ruth, with a giant box of stuff.
Yeah. Can I like tell that it's medical stuff? Or...
Oh yeah, obviously. There's big bottles in it. There's a big tray of scalpels, and you see Dremmer's just holding this wire, like looking at it. Like he touches it, shocks himself, goes ooh, and he's just kind of walking past.
Okay. Well, while they're walking past, I try to not bring attention to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Did I see that they were coming from the other place, other infirmary, or?
Yeah, they obviously walked out of Amiette's place.
Okay. And the people aren't there anymore either.
Yeah, they're not leaving with the people they brought in.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna go back inside.
Okay. Yeah, you walk inside and Half Pint's sitting there, setting up an IV. What's up, boss?
Don't go outside for a little bit.
Why not?
The I have too many tabs. The drummers gang are in town right now, and I don't think they're up to much good.
When are they ever up to good? I'm good. I'm good. I got my own gang. I can take them.
I would prefer if you didn't. Besides, you have work to do in here.
What, you need me to do something? I don't see anybody hurt.
We have a regular appointment soon.
With who?
The names.
Rice? I didn't think her baby was coming for a couple months.
Well, it's always good to have a checkup, you know, make sure everything's alright.
Alright. When's she coming in?
In just like another 30 minutes or so.
Okay. We're gonna need the spurs.
Freaking too many tabs again. The Spurs?
Yeah, you know.
So, like, I googled it and basketball came up, and that's not what.
You ever been to the gynecologist?
The thing that
Stirrups.
Stirrups, sorry.
Things you put your feet in to stick your legs up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll need those.
Alright. He walks in the back room. You hear him
Okay.
call out. He's like, "Hey, Rock! Rice is coming in for a checkup." And you hear, "Oh, no way!" Alright.
Is Rock
I'm
one of
going
his...
to
Yeah, he's one of his friends.
Okay.
run to Amiette's
Yeah.
place.
Hey man, have you started working him over yet?
Well, like when they left, like kind of like close the door, turn around, snap my glove. You two better be worth it. And I'll go over and grab the lady out of the cage as he shows up.
Okay, yeah. So you
Throw her back in. Lock the cage. Go to the door. Throw it open. What?
Amiette,
What?
how are you doing? You're doing good?
I was doing better.
you hear Skitter, you hear, "Please help us! You
Nope,
go
okay.
get help!"
Oh, I'm gonna push him away from the door and close it behind me.
As soon as she pushes and closes the door, I'm gonna start banging on it again.
I'm right. No, I walked out with you.
Oh.
I'm standing in front
Close
of
the
my
door behind her and walked
Yeah.
outside. And you still hear, "Please, somebody! Somebody!"
So loud these days.
Going on in there?
Oh, just a man with a broken arm, woman about to give birth. They're so afraid of doctors these days.
Oh, well, I just came over here because I saw that guy. He left your shop.
Uh-huh. He took my stuff.
Oh. And traded for something, and I got this back.
And I hold out the knife to her.
Take it. Thank you? Did you want something for this?
No. Just
What did you give them for it? Ah,
it was really like it's a plain wire, but I tricked them into thinking it sparked a lot.
a good trick.
Thanks.
Well, thank you. I should really get back to my patients now.
Okay.
If you hear any screaming, don't be alarmed. Like I said, people are afraid of the doctor these days.
I've seen sometimes. I look in your window from time to time.
What have you seen?
Do you like fix people's arms and stuff? Cause you're a doctor.
Yep. Definitely fixing it.
That's all I've ever seen. And I wink with one eye and then the other eye and back and forth a couple times.
Have a nice day, Skitter.
Why am I more disturbed by Skitter than Amiette?
Yeah,
right? I'm gonna peek in her window.
Can I see him peeking through my window?
I'm not trying to hide myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you just see two people in a cage. The old man's like trying to like rattle the lock. He's like reaching around like grabbing for the padlock.
You know that won't work.
What are you gonna do? We're not even sick. Let us out of here.
No, you're sick. I promise. I'm gonna make you feel so much better. I'm gonna grab the lady out of there again.
Okay,
Keep the old man locked in.
Okay. Skitter, you're walking around back to your shop, and just a big black mass just smacks into you and pushes you up against the wall. This is ill. She's pushing you up and she says, I swear to God, if you come close to Kettle ever again, I'm actually gonna kill you. But this time I'm just gonna leave you bloody in the ditch. What do you do? Kettle, what have you been doing?
What do you mean?
She walks out at night and I swear I saw her with you down the street. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just a tinkerer.
Yeah, a tinkerer with my girlfriend.
Oh.
Look, I don't do any of that stuff.
Oh, you don't? That's not what people around town told me. That's not what Gnarly told me.
People thought this about me.
What'd you say to me?
Nothing. And again.
What was that?
Again.
Look, you have about 5 seconds to explain yourself before I cave your face in.
Oh.
What were you doing with Kettle?
I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot his foot.
Okay. Sounds like you're going aggro on her.
I panicked.
Okay, roll hard.
Oh gosh.
You get an experience point for that.
My heart is not good. Hey, that's a highlighted stat.
I'm not very hard.
Oh my god, okay. So... Oh man, let me see here. Let me check something real quick. Alright, Ill just takes you, like, you like pull your gun out, and he just slaps it away and it goes in the ground, like right as it goes off, and it ricochets off of the panel and just smashes through the window to Amiette's infirmary.
Jesus.
Ruth, you just heard a gunshot go off near Amiette's infirmary.
I'm gonna take the woman and chuck her back in the cage again.
Just haven't even started. You were just, what were you doing, like, right before
I was
this?
starting to strap her up to the table, and like that happened, so I took her off and threw her back in the cage.
Okay.
Both of you quiet, and I'm gonna walk outside.
Yeah, you see Ill with Skitter just pinned up against the wall, like a forearm pressed up to his throat. You see Skitter's gun lying over, and there's a big hole in the glass. Ruth, what are you doing?
Well, I just heard the gunshot too, right?
Yeah, and you heard shattering glass.
Yeah, okay. I'm half pint.
Yeah?
Stay
What's up?
here.
Stay here?
Serious. Yes.
Oh man, am I really gonna need this? I just set these up! What if Rice comes in?
Yes, but there could be patients outside that need our help. Stay here.
So I just tell her to wait?
It shouldn't take long. Just
Ugh.
check it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk outside, see
Okay.
what's going on.
Yeah, you see Skitter pinned up to the wall. He's like, you just tried to shoot me?
I'm sorry, I panicked.
You almost shot me in the foot!
You two shot my
Oh man, you
window.
really have something to hide. I'm gonna give it to you, I swear.
I don't have anything to hide.
He's gonna throw you down on the ground and stalk towards your workshop.
I'm gonna run after him.
Alright, Amiette, what do you do?
I'm gonna look at my window and then take a few seconds to think and then follow after.
Okay.
This is probably gonna lead to some emotional pain that I want to see.
Okay. Yeah, so Ill is just in your shop. What's the most valuable thing he sees?
Probably a battery I just got.
Alright, yeah, like a car battery?
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
like laying out.
Yeah. Walks over and starts moving obviously towards that car battery. What do you do? This can be for anybody.
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Okay. Alright, are you seizing him by force?
Yeah, I wanted seizing by force. Yeah, I wanted.
Okay. Roll plus hard.
I need to stop doing this. I'm really bad at this.
Okay. On a miss, you can choose one of those things
Okay.
from that list.
Back up. Oh, not this. Oh, seized by force. One of those things at the top.
Yeah, one of the things under the list.
Me?
Which one?
To shoot something that happens to me?
No. Like, what do you do to them? So you're gonna exchange harm.
Oh. I was going to try to take control.
Okay. So,
Tackling him.
yeah, so you take control of the battery. Like, you jump forward, tackle him to the ground, and take the battery. But as you do, one of the jumper cables attached to it swings down and just clocks him in the head and just starts electrocuting him. You hear screaming from inside.
While that's happening, can I read what they're feeling?
Yeah. Okay, so you want to read a person?
Yeah.
Okay, roll plus sharp.
Wait. I can do it plus weird.
Oh yeah, you can.
Beep. Did that not work? Oh no.
Oh, okay. You hold 3. So, you can ask 3 of those questions.
Okay. So, what is ill feeling?
Absolute pain and intense embarrassment.
Good. That's all I really wanted to know. So.
Okay, you're gonna wait to ask the other ones?
Yeah.
You can ask 2 more.
What did Ill intend to do when he walked in here?
He was going to take something valuable from the shop as revenge.
Okay.
Question: who is ill? Did I miss this character?
No, they're just somebody from around the town. You know that he's with Kettle. She works down at the laundry.
Okay, I didn't know if people
Was
or not.
was he telling the truth about all he said? about Kettle?
He thinks that that's what happened.
Okay.
He didn't make that situation up in his mind.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start smiling as I watch because I got what I needed from him.
Okay. So, Ruth, you walk in as you see this jumper cable connect with Ill's head, and he just starts shaking. What do you do?
I quickly run up. I don't want to grab the cable myself. Can I like try and grab something and get it off?
Yeah, like get the cable off?
Yeah.
Okay. Skitter, are you gonna let her do that?
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna do.
Okay, yeah. So you get like a what do you do? Like grab like a
Um,
big stick or something and
Yeah, something wooden, something that can't conduct.
yeah, so you just like peel the battery off of him. There's this huge burn mark on his face, and he's just like collapsed, like drool out of his mouth on the ground, like twitches every now and then.
Ooh.
Skitter, you're on top of him, holding the battery in your hands.
I didn't mean to. I you talked about Kettle, and I don't even know her that well.
Okay. Okay. Are you okay though? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm just
Okay.
sad.
Okay.
I hurt him.
He'll. I'll see if what I can do. So I want to do like a checkup, I guess, on him.
Yeah, see how he's doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like how bad the damage is, really.
Okay. Well, let's see here. You can either read a sitch, or I can just tell you a cursory overview.
A what?
I can just give you like a general overview with no extra information.
I can try and read a sitch.
Alright, roll plus sharp.
Can I help with that?
Sure, do you want to use your history? How do you help?
Anything medical, so never mind.
So for
You can help as long as you can justify it.
Yeah, I can't justify it.
Okay,
What to do here.
okay.
So for the input value thing, when like it pops up when I try and roll sharp, do
Yeah.
I put in 2?
No. Just
No, just 0?
yeah, just 0.
Okay.
That's if somebody's helping or hindering you. Okay, you got a partial success. So you can ask me one of those questions on the list, and whenever you act on those questions, you can take a +1. So from that list of questions, you can ask me one of them. And you can replace enemy with like what thing or something like that. It doesn't have to be about somebody. I can adapt it to be
what should I be on the lookout for?
you need to make sure that he's still breathing, his heart's still beating, and that there's no brain damage.
Okay.
What do you do?
You said like he's still breathing and his heart's still beating?
You need to make sure. Like that those are the things that could possibly happen from being electrocuted.
Okay. So I'm going to lean over and like get his pulse with my hand, but my ear to like his mouth to check for breathing.
Yeah, his heart is beating, but he's not breathing.
Ew. Okay. I'm gonna start on CPR.
Okay.
And
So are you using your angel kit? To stabilize him? He is actively dying.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So
So roll plus stock. So however many materials you want to expend on them. And anybody can help or hinder using hex.
I don't.
I'll just-
Skitter would not know what to do. So
Yeah.
I would not.
So like Amiette, if you wanted to make it a little more painful for him, you
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So are you going to hinder her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait,
What's your
is
hex?
that like something that she's gonna see me doing though?
Yeah, you have to do something to hinder her.
Okay.
You can't just like psychically, or you could. You could.
Well, could I?
Open your mind to the psychic maelstrom.
I really like the image of like, Ruth doing CPR and Amiette just going up behind her and like strangling her while she's doing.
Well, can I like walk up and like put my hand down like I'm trying to help, and then use my gloves to make intimate contact and do puppet string?
Oh.
What?
What?
Yeah, you can do that. That wouldn't be... Are you doing this with the intent to... What's your intent with this? Do you want to, like, do that effect? Or are you trying to, like...
Well, can my command be breathe?
Oh, okay. So you're trying to help?
Well, I was gonna help and then do like one thing of harm.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if I can do both or not, but
Okay, let's see. Yeah, you could.
okay.
Yeah, you could. So, so I think that this will be more of a... I don't think this will be using Hex. I think this is just using that move.
Okay.
So, roll plus weird, and Ruth, roll your stock plus 1. Because you have 1 forward because you're acting on my advice.
Okay, how do I do that?
So, on your sheet, there is... So, take how much stock you're going to do, and then add 1, and then roll that plus 2d6.
Stock?
Yeah. You can just type out /2d, like /r space 2d6. There's not a button for it. So type /r space 2d6 plus the amount of stock you want to use plus 1. How many resources of yours are you going to put into helping this guy out?
Okay. So just 1 plus 1?
If you're only going to use 1 stock, then do 2d6 plus 2.
Okay.
Because you have an extra plus 1 from reading a sitch.
Oh, okay.
Because you're acting on what I told you. 9. That's a partial success. Which means that you can choose 1 from that list on your angel kit. Do you see that? Under to use it to stabilize and heal somebody at 9 o'clock or past. Roll plus stock. It's the first option on your angel kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so choose 1 thing from that list. Amiette, roll your... Oh, you already rolled your weird?
Yeah.
9. Okay, hold 1. So, you're going to... You can, at any time, inflict harm, or they take a -1 to a roll.
Okay.
What's the command? Breathe, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, which one did you choose, Ruth?
Their course of recovery teaches me something about my craft. Mark experience.
Okay. Mark XP. Okay, so, Amiette, I assume you're waiting until they are not actively dying
Yeah, I
to
want to see them be
to
hurt.
injure them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, what do you use from your kit to help stabilize ill, Ruth?
I will use.
Also, make sure to mark your stock down one.
I did.
Yep.
I already did that.
Yep.
From my kit.
Yeah. What did you use to help out here?
Yeah. My
You can straight up make something up. It doesn't have to make sense. Like, oh yeah, of course I use this pad to.
Yeah, I was thinking like a cloth thing, but I'm not.
All right, like a compress.
I guess.
All right, you see Ruth just whip out this cloth and start pouring like a weird chemical cocktail on it, like hold it up to Ill's nose and like make him huff it. And you see it, you see it like gasp and then just as soon as the air escapes his lungs, he just starts screaming.
Oh.
And like basically like vibrating, like his eyes are rolling in the back of his head.
Ruth, I don't think you're such a good doctor.
I know what I'm doing.
So,
How could be doing that?
He just got electrocuted.
making excuses.
He looked better before.
Okay.
These things take time sometimes.
Amiette, so you opened your mind to the psychic maelstrom.
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like for you?
Like, is it a place?
What do you see? What's it like for you?
Like dark red operating room with like blood everywhere.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Okay. How did you learn things from it? Like, how did you do this?
Like, how did I learn how to do this in the
No,
first place?
like, how did you use the maelstrom to do this? What did that look like to you? When you use your in-brain puppet strings, what does that look like to you?
Like,
how do you do it?
like, what do I see is happening, like, in my head?
Yeah,
or...
yeah.
Okay.
Like, just what's it like?
Like, the person, like, in the room, I guess.
Oh,
and,
okay.
like, strapped down to the table.
So you're, like, actually, like, mentally operating on them?
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Just slicing open their mind with a scalpel.
Yep.
Putting actual strings in it. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, yeah, so Ill's back up, and just instantly passes back out. You saw that he was just in excruciating pain, Ruth.
Oof.
And, it wasn't you.
Okay.
That was not supposed to happen.
Okay.
What happened?
What?
Is that supposed to happen?
No, I'm not sure what that just was. Let's see.
What do you do?
I'm thinking. I want to examine him
Okay.
because he's passed out again, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to examine him, see what's going on, like make sure he's still breathing.
Yeah.
His heart and everything's still beating, but trying to figure out.
Yeah, he's okay. He's just passed out from some sort of pain that's gone now.
Okay. Can I try and see where the pain came from, or...
There are no visible marks on his body.
Okay.
There's some dried blood on the inside of one of his ears.
Huh. Wonder if he had an aneurysm or something.
Seems to be. Something
Yeah.
with his brain.
Electricity can't be good for it.
No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to... I can't really I don't want to leave him just laying here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pick him up and try and carry him back to my infirmary.
Sure. As you turn around, you hear a shotgun pump, and you hear, "What in tarnation's going on in here?" And you see it's Rourke, the gate guard. He's one of the big boys in Theo's gang. He kind of keeps an eye on the place. "What's going on? I heard screaming. Where are those two people that Drimmer walked in with?"
Oh, don't worry, I'm taking care of them.
Well, were they sick?
Yeah, very sick.
They looked just fine to me.
Oh, no, they really weren't. On their deathbed, I think.
Maybe, Ruth, you should take a look at them.
No, I have them. They're in my care now.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody walk out of your clinic.
You have.
Are you trying to convince him that he has, or are you just playing it off? Like, are you actually trying to, like, gaslight him?
No. Well,
Okay.
They must not walk out when you're looking.
Well, what's going on with this? What happened to Il?
A wire fell on him, and he got electrocuted.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Skitter!
It wasn't my fault.
This place is a death trap!
Tell people to be careful. It's all made out of metal, you know?
Yeah, I feel tetanus just standing in here.
You shouldn't stand in here.
Yeah, you're right, I'm getting out. Keep it down over here. You're worrying the mayor.
Again. Oh, Theo's so nice.
Yeah, he's not gonna be nice if you keep stirring it up over here.
Yeah, I just need
We
to
weren't stirring anything. This isn't a cooking place. There's no stirring implements here.
Yeah, I just need to get Il back to my infirmary and make sure and keep an eye on him.
Alright.
He's alright.
Oh, while we're on the subject of infirmaries, why are there 2 infirmaries in this town? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Ruth gets busy sometimes.
And you both are
I'm so
like
glad.
down the street from each other.
There's a lot happening in this town. You just saw it.
To be fair, I made mine
true.
first.
Oh,
What can I
so
say? I
much
like
more
the area.
approachable.
What?
Amiette, she's so much more approachable, you know? She has this way about her. I can't explain it.
You just look over her standing in her plague doctor outfit. And you just hear, like, the words floating around your head. She's so approachable.
She has a very unique charm.
Sure.
Her infirmary doesn't have as many screaming people in it.
It's kind of a good thing. You don't want
A
your
good thing.
patients screaming.
You should take some tips.
Uh-huh. I really do need to get this guy back, though.
Probably should. We're talking so much and he's just unconscious at this point.
Yes. I'm gonna start walking
Even I
out.
know that's not good. And I'm no doctor.
I continue
We have
to just
3
walk out.
infirmaries in town. Why would we have 3? Even 2 is ridiculous.
So, Ruth, you get back to your infirmary carrying Il, and you see Rice. She's this young, like, 20-something girl. Probably, like, she's pretty tan. She's probably somewhere, from somewhere out west, maybe. More down south. She's definitely not from this side of the country. And, she's kind of looking around. She says, "Oh, you're finally back. I heard a noise. What was going on out there?"
men got into a fight. I guess. Not quite sure over what, but he fell on a wire, or one fell on him. But
Oh God, it wasn't Skitter's shop, was it?
yes,
That place scares me.
Of course, it was Skitter's.
Oh. God, okay. Well, are you ready for me, or do you have to do something? I can leave and come back.
No, just give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right with you.
Okay,
If that's
alright.
okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I've been looking for Half Pint. I haven't seen him around. Do you know where he is?
When did you get in here? When
Like,
did you arrive?
5 minutes ago?
Alright, he's probably just out getting errands. Probably just grabbing something for me.
Oh, okay. So you walk in your back room, and that giant bottle of rubbing alcohol you keep for, like, vaccines and stuff is gone.
Oh, half pint. Alright.
Knowing him and who he's involved with, he's probably out there trying to get wasted off of it.
Hey.
Like, I really try with that boy. I really do. But he... Okay. I'm going to, put the, ill down.
Yeah. It just drops like a rock.
But he still looks stable, I guess. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna wake up anytime soon. But he's definitely, like, he's gonna live. If you
okay.
help him out.
Yeah. Would I have, like, any medicine or anything to be able to give him? Or...
Yeah, you could just use, like, some arbitrary stuff, like, it won't be worth any of your barter, but you could get him back on his feet pretty fast.
Okay. I want to do that pretty quick.
Sure. Yeah. So you work your magic and
Wrap up his head.
yeah. And about like an hour later, Amiette, I bet you're about halfway through your first operation.
Yeah.
What's that looking like?
I've got the girl on the table finally, and
What's wrong with her?
Arm's hurting pretty bad.
Yeah, why is that?
Taking it off. So, so that's coming off. I've got like a leather strap in her mouth.
Okay.
She can't say like scream.
Okay.
So I also like in my bedroom, could I have kept a store of morphine?
Sure.
Okay,
Secret stash.
so, yeah, I would have taken some of that and given it to the old guy. So
Do you use from your own supply?
Yeah, because I mean they took the rest of it.
No, do you use?
What? Oh no.
Okay. So we cut like back and forth, you know, like a side by side shot. You know what I mean? Like in a movie where two people are doing something at once. You have Amiette sawing a girl's arm off, like kind of like giggling to herself, and then you see Ruth kind of just like sitting like holding ill up, like feeding him some medicine and like brushing his hair, like you're gonna be okay, and then you just hear like sawing through bone.
Is peeking in Amiette's broken window.
Yeah, you're looking through the little bullet hole. What's Skitter think about that?
Skitter thinks that this is medicinal practice. He doesn't really know.
Okay.
Her arm was hurting.
He knows Amiette pretty well, and he trusts her judgment.
Okay.
So he's assuming that she's taking good care of these people.
Sure. So, Amiette, by the time you get the arm off, Ill is up and moving, and he says, "Thanks, Doc. My next ration's for you." And he kind of like staggers out the door and puts his hand on the frame. He's like, "Oh God, Kettle." And he just staggers out, like, fists clenched.
Oh. Or yay. I don't know what's going on though, so.
Yeah. You just, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go check on Rice.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it'd take an hour.
Yeah. Sure, so you go through her checkup. She's been just waiting there.
Oh.
So you do her checkup. She's doing fine.
Okay.
So unless you guys wanted to do something tomorrow night, it's now tonight, it's now tomorrow morning. The darkness. What? Go ahead.
I would like to craft something.
Sure, what do you want to build?
A nameplate
Okay.
for Amiette's desk at her infirmary.
Okay. What are you using to make it?
Using a spare piece of scrap metal.
Yeah, like the back of a license plate or something.
And I'm going to use a controlled blowtorch to kind of put out a flame.
Yeah, alright. So you weave like some
Burn
barbed
her name.
wire between it, like holding up this battered stop sign as you torch Amiette's name into the back of this license
Well,
plate.
I don't know how to spell her name, so I'm gonna spell it Ameet because I think that's how I
Amiette.
spell it. Amiette.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean up the floors.
Okay. What was the end result of the operation?
She didn't have any limbs anymore.
Oh, they were all hurting pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, what could we do? It was, what's the word? Gangrene on all of her limbs. It was weird.
Okay.
So she's
Freak.
not looking so good. Dude's still asleep, so I'm gonna clean up.
What are you doing with her?
Throwing her in the closet to be disposed of where I usually dispose bodies.
Where's that?
Like up the mountain more, like in a secluded cave, kind of. Like there's like a burn pit that I've made.
Okay.
Gosh.
Amiette's graveyard cave. You should see this beautiful thing I'm creating. I'll show you guys once the session's over.
Oh my god.
Also,
yeah.
What was that guard's name?
The guy that like ran up.
Yeah.
Rourke.
Is he outside?
He guards the gate during the day, but at night he goes home.
Okay, then I'll tell him that she left last night.
Okay. Must not have been that serious, huh?
Not as serious as I thought.
Huh. Alright. Well, what was it?
She had a sprained wrist. Thought it was worse. Thought it was broken.
Huh. Alright. Must have hurt pretty bad, though. I heard her screaming all night.
I mean, I had to set the bone.
Well, you said it wasn't it was just a sprain.
Well, had to move it in place to splint it. May have tweaked the nerve.
Okay.
Sent her on her way.
Okay. He obviously has a bad feeling about you. Like, he's
yeah.
just straight up creeped out.
Most people are.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah.
Can I try, like, before it gets dark and everything, try and find Half Pint?
Sure.
Just, I'm upset with him.
Okay, yeah, you want to track him down?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Sure, you just start looking around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any places that I know, like, he would kind of hang out at? Or...
Okay, yeah. You know that he has the hots for Matilda.
Matilda?
Yeah, she's Rice's daughter. Other daughter. That she had last year. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Rice is like 20. Hold up. That doesn't make sense at all. Roll that back. We're not having any of that.
Half pint small, so
No,
gotta go for the small one.
that doesn't make
No.
any sense. All right, we're rolling that back. She's Rourke's daughter.
Oh, the guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know that he has the hots for her, and he's probably either at her place or you've seen him sneaking out up the mountain.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Matilda's at first.
Sure. Rourke's house.
Is it still nighttime on that day, or
It's not nighttime, but like I said, the sun stays out longer, so it's like 9 o'clock, but the sun is starting to move down, kind of like summer. It's like summer sun.
One.
Yeah, day one. Yeah, so you're heading to Rourke's house.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Rourke's he's just kind of sitting. You can see in through like a screen door. He's just sitting at a table. There's a girl with her back to him. It looks like his wife,
Okay.
Clara.
Alright, and that is it like just a small house?
It's definitely bigger than a lot of them. Like Theo likes this guy. He's one of Theo's favorites.
Okay. I'll knock on the door.
You see Rourke get up and like swing the door open, like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?"
Hey, was just wondering. Half Pint was supposed to be out doing some errands for me, and he hasn't been back yet. Would you happen to have seen him?
No, but Matilda walked out about an hour ago saying she was going out with him. I told her to be back in about an hour, but yeah.
Okay. Like, an hour from now, or?
No, she's been gone. You know, I'm gonna chew her out when she gets home. I keep telling her stay away from that kid, but yeah, they haven't come back yet.
Okay. Do you have any idea where they would go?
Oh, not sure. I mean, sure like going up north.
Up in the mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen him going up that one trail, you know, the main one.
Mm-hmm. I've seen him go that way.
Yeah, that one leads up to the cable cars.
Cable cars.
Like the bottom
Farmer's Gate?
station of them.
Okay.
That are like kind of adjacent to the ski resort.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay.
they used to be part of the ski resort, but like a bunch of like rock falls and stuff have kind of cut them off.
Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to go up there or not. Yeah, I'll go up there.
Sure.
I'll
What are you taking with you?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, what are you taking with you when you leave?
Just my bag, I guess, of,
Your angel kit?
yeah.
Do you take any of your other stuff?
I'll take my knife.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. You take any light, like a flashlight or a lamp or something?
Yeah, I'll take a flashlight.
Sure. One battery?
2 batteries.
Okay. Alright, so you start heading towards the gate.
Okay.
Skitter, you're working in your workshop, doing something with a blowtorch. And you see Ruth just like loaded down, walking towards the gate.
pause my construction
Mm-hmm.
and run outside.
Okay. You see Skitter running up to you. Do you still have like your welding mask on?
Yep. Hand.
Holding the blowtorch.
100%.
I step away. I quickly step away.
Hey, Ruth. Hey, Ruth. Hey,
What?
hey, Ruth. Hey. Oh,
I-
sorry. Sorry, my welding mask was still on.
Do you need something?
Just wondering where you're going.
I'm going to go find.
Matilda
what
and
was-
Half Pint.
Yeah, but I was trying to think of like the word for, like how she's his mentor. He would be.
Oh, your assistant or like student or mentee.
Yeah, like my student.
Apprentice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find my student. What
Oh,
are you?
the little errand boy.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to call him little, but
Yes. What are you needing?
you just
And I'm
looked
still
like
like-
you were.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Go. I was
Go
just gonna
ahead.
say like I'm still kind of like put off because he ran at me with.
Because I have a blowtorch, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it still burning too? Like you haven't put it out yet?
No. Right now.
All right.
I was just curious. You had a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Wondering,
'Cause,
but I got my answer.
yeah, I'm gonna be away from the town
You have
for.
some-
So I want to make sure I'm okay.
Makes
And
sense.
he's okay.
You have some batteries there. I like batteries.
They are my batteries.
Trade?
No.
No.
Don't. I need them.
Now.
Yes, I need them now.
No. How about you want to trade?
I'm not trading.
Trade now?
No, I will not trade with you.
Torch,
need
and I put it
these.
toward her. Not like threatening, just like holding it out. Like, see?
Sorry, you're holding what
It
out?
works really well. The
So I did-
blowtorch.
Oh, it's blowtorch.
Just out, not like trying to harm you, but just like showing you. Look.
Yeah. See, I need the batteries for my flashlight. I
Oh.
don't see how the blowtorch will help me.
It's also a light, and it burns.
It's not as powerful as a light, though.
Oh, I beg to differ. How about we try it out? You try to attack me with your flashlight, and I'll try to attack you with the blowtorch.
I didn't mean it in that sense.
Well, that's what powerful means.
I meant like how strong of a light it casts.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're probably right.
Yes, and I'm sure
Experiment,
you'll
though.
No, I need to find my student, and I don't want to take bargains on something.
Do you want help?
I'm not sure how. How would you help me find him exactly?
Well, I have a blowtorch. I have a gun.
Have you used them before?
Oh, I shot her window. Look. And I point to Amiette's window.
Speaking of Amiette, we like do a zoom in through the hole in the window, and you're just kind of sitting there like peeling off the blood-stained gloves. I think it's like I don't know. I think it's like time like get rid of the body. You know, you don't want it getting mushy on you in here.
Yeah.
Like it's already starting to smell, and you definitely think that the guy does not like being around it.
Fair enough. I'll wrap her up. Like, would we still have any like type of like perfumes or anything? Or is
Sure.
that not?
You got a lot of stuff that smells.
Yeah, I'm gonna just douse the bag in whatever I've got.
What kind of bag is it?
Like plastic.
Like a body bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Not. No
It's a
one can
Target
see
bag.
through it.
Yeah, it's like black opaque body
It's
bag.
One Target bag.
Yeah.
One Target bag.
just
I bet
put
you
it
could
in
fit a
the
human
bag.
torso in it.
Yeah, she has no limbs anymore. Target bags are huge.
I need to get rid of the limbs too.
You have like 2 Target bags.
One for the head too. I need 3.
Oh, the head was separated?
Oh wait. Well, it would stick out of the bag if it.
Oh.
No, it's a body bag.
Okay, so
Practical.
you guys are like as Skitter's trying to show you his blowtorch, you see Amiette kind of like walking out towards the gate with a big bag slung over her shoulder. Just it smells. What's it smell like?
Lavender.
I knew you were gonna say lavender.
Just
I knew it. I could
Super.
feel it.
It's lilac and gooseberries.
Yeah.
It smells like lavender just emanating from this bag.
Oh, Amiette, you smell delightful.
Thank you. I'm gonna go now.
Wait, we were having such a nice time. Oh, Amiette, I have a gift for you.
What? What gift?
Wait, right here. Run back
Okay.
into my work
Okay.
down, and I'll get the finished,
Oh.
and I'll run out.
Okay.
I made this.
Amiette? Who's Amiette?
It says Amiette.
Ah. You were close, I guess.
I got it wrong?
Yes. Do you know how to spell?
Her name, you've never told me. I just thought this was it. It sounded right.
Well, thank you, Skitter.
It's for your desk.
Yes, my desk.
It's when I
I'll
look
be-
through your window.
I'll be sure to put it there just for you.
Look for it the next time I peek through your window.
I know you will.
The
I
sun
always
is
do.
the sun's starting to like move across the sky.
Alright. I really need to start going, so.
Wait.
No?
Yes. Wait.
What?
I'm gonna go outside.
What?
It's getting dark.
I know, that's why I need to leave.
Until tomorrow.
I can't wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, and I need to go too.
Both going
I need to
die.
find. I
Oh,
need to
okay.
find Half Pint.
Walk
No,
out there, and you're going to die. Half Pint is probably dead too.
Don't laugh at that.
This tick.
It's not funny.
I'm not trying to laugh.
Well, I'm going to leave now.
Wait, let me come too.
Okay.
Just wait
With-
right here.
With who?
Both going?
I
I
need to go
don't-
up the mountain to find Half Pint.
You're going to die for sure.
What if?
Here I am yet.
Huh?
And I'll run back inside and I'll get some stuff. Some crap into a bag.
Alright.
And make sure I have my gun. And then I'll go back
Okay.
out. Too.
Mm.
I'm feeling blow torchy today.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you
My
you
workshop
guys.
with
Yeah.
like it has like 6 locks on it,
Okay.
and I lock them all.
Yeah. So
I'm
yeah.
already walking before he gets back so he can chase.
Yeah, you guys all catch up and start walking up the mountain. What do you do?
I'm watching for
20.
my cave.
Yeah.
Every 20 feet, I like itch my leg
Yeah. Yeah.
out, and I just start like banging on it a couple times, and then put the wrench away.
Okay.
And keep walking.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I keep an eye out for the cart, the whatever it's called.
Oh, the cable cars?
Yes,
Yeah.
those.
So you guys walk for about 30 minutes. And you see that ahead, Amiette, you know your cave is getting pretty close.
Mm,
You know it's before the cable cars,
mhm.
off the trail. So you gotta actually like walk through the woods for it. You
Mhm.
see like the forest is, during the day, it's unusually quiet. Like there are animals. You just don't, they just don't make a lot of noise anymore. Like birds rarely chirp. So much so that when you do hear one chirp, like it's pretty startling.
Mm.
Insects don't make any noise. Only at night do you hear, or at the very tail end of sunset, do you hear cicadas. But that sounds a lot more grim and foreboding for the night to come more than like summer sounds.
Mhm.
It's more of
Is
like the herald of the night is when you hear the cicadas.
Is it still like pretty light out or?
Yeah, it's like everything's starting
Okay.
to get like this orange tint to it though.
Okay.
You know, the sun's on its way.
Yeah.
But yeah, ahead of you, you can see you see the hill with that little, it looks almost like a deer trail, but you know that you made the little trail from your
Yeah.
traffic up to the cave.
Once we reach it, I'm just gonna like hard turn and not say anything and walk down my trail.
Okay.
I was paying more attention to Amiette than Ruth, so
So
I
is
see Amiette turn.
you're gonna follow her?
Yes.
Okay. Ruth, what do you do?
I'll stop because I see them walking that way.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going?
To get rid of my trash. I told you that's why I came up here. You go find your little half pint boy, and I'll find you later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
following Amiette.
Okay.
Mysterious, and I like that.
What?
She's mysterious. I like it. I'm gonna follow her.
Okay, I'll just keep going. I'll keep going by myself.
Okay.
Probably a bad idea, but hey.
Cool. You did a GM move for me. Thank you. Yeah, so Amiette, you walk up to your cave, this gaping like maw. It looks like just like a big hole in the in the thing, and it's very narrow. You have to like bend over to get through.
Mm. So I'm gonna toss the bag into the hole.
Okay. You just like toss it in.
Well, I'm gonna toss it in and then light a match.
Oh,
chuck it in.
You burn it in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it catches on the perfume.
Okay. Yeah, right as you light the match, the light from the match illuminates feet hanging from the ceiling. and you look up and there's a body hanging above you.
One of mine?
No.
Oh.
Relatively
Oh.
fresh.
Oh my.
You see there's a rope around its neck, and it's threaded through like a rock outcropping above you.
That's new.
This.
Interesting. I'm gonna poke its feet.
Yeah, it just swings slowly.
Do I see
They're
this
pretty
happening?
good leather boots. You can see Amiette poking at something inside, and like looking up towards the ceiling, but you don't see what she's looking at. They would just
What's going on in
barely
there?
brush your head.
Just something odd, not something I expected in this cave. I wonder how he got here. Can I like? Do I like if I light another match? Do I recognize him at all?
You wanna like look at the face?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's like a middle-aged guy with a really long beard, like he'd been traveling for a long time, and he has a tent attached to his backpack, but you can see there's huge tears in it, and his clothes are like kind of damp, but they're damp in places that it seemed like he was like dripping wet beforehand, and you know that it was just absolutely pouring down rain a few days ago. And his knees are all scuffed up, his boots are muddy. There's like a walking stick propped up against the wall.
I'm gonna walk out of the cave and like go up to the top to see where it's tied off. I get like you said it was going
It's
through the cave.
in the cave, like there's like a little outcropping above the entrance, and it looks like the knot is tied in a noose, and the other end of the rope was threaded around a boulder up above the entrance to the cave.
Okay, gotcha. Weird.
I'm following in to see what she's looking at.
Yeah, you look up and you see this body.
He's new. Didn't expect to find a body in my trash cave.
Do you find lots of things in your trash cave?
Only my trash, which I burn.
Well, then this is really weird.
I don't know who he is either.
Do I recognize this man?
No, but you do see that there are like scratches on his face, like around his eyes. And there's blood under his fingernails.
This is spooky.
So if I had been looking kind of for any remains of people left after like the darkness creatures attacking, would this be like anything I would have found, or would they have left anything?
No, they would have been eviscerated.
Okay, that's weird.
But you are like walking around in like big piles of bones and like half charred bodies and body bags.
That's fair.
And you see that the body is like facing inwards toward the cave.
There's a lot of bones in here for a trash cave.
Some animals might get in here.
Skitter, these are obviously human bones.
These don't look like animal bones.
Well, maybe many people are hanging themselves in my cave. I can't help that.
I don't know what to say to that.
This is that place's like suicide cave.
Some work to the cave.
Maybe it's time to find a new cave.
I have a cave.
I don't think you want me burning things in your cave.
I just use it to get minerals and stuff.
I would probably
You could use my cave anytime you want. Cave?
I will think about it.
That sounds good to me.
Sounds like he's trying to activate a special move.
It's not to know. So I'll take it.
The fucking dead body cave, really?
Skitter doesn't care. Talks to his leg. He doesn't care.
Well,
He's also scratching his leg repeatedly while this is occurring.
Of course.
Well, I might take you up on that offer. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I am just going to leave this man here. Let's go.
Just leave him. That's it.
I guess. I don't know what to do with him.
From that place.
From what place? Oh. Maybe I could take him back. It might look suspicious with me carrying a body in.
Well, you're a doctor.
Fair.
Did you forget your occupation?
No, it's just he's definitely already dead.
By the way, what kind of training did you go through to be a doctor?
Doctor training. I could do some research on him, though. See what did this.
I want to go back to this doctor training. You just kind of... doctor training.
I don't know what else to call it. Doctor school, medicine.
Yeah, medicine. That's a good word. How about you use the words that are associated with your craft?
He's getting judgy.
Like,
Uh-oh.
I was just curious. Conversation, and I feel like I'm getting shut down.
No, I just usually say doctor school.
Okay. I thought this was going to go really differently. I made you a nameplate, and we went out to the cave, and now there's a dead body, and I don't know what to do anymore.
This is not the kind of date Skitter was hoping for.
I was expecting something else.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting this man either. Well, I guess I should cut him down. Let's see what happened to him. I'm gonna take my scalpel out and cut the rope.
Sure.
Does he just fall down?
Yeah. She... No, not she, sorry. He like,
There's another one.
falls to the... No. The other hanging body. And like a big pile of like 5 glow sticks like falls out of a pocket. And like the pack opens and like some tarps like spill out.
Oh, I want all of that. I shoved it all into my bag.
Yeah. So you get that, and you realize that you've been around here for quite a while.
Mm.
And in that time, Ruth, you are standing on the platform of the cable car, looking out, like over where across this big valley that the cars go across.
Yeah.
And you see there's a huge amount of fog and everything down below, like so much so that you can't see the tops of the trees in the valley below. It's just like a big wall of fog. And you see one of the cable cars is like halfway out, and you can see like something's in it.
Mm.
This is like horror movie shit. Can I, like, is it floating out, or is it like...
No, it's like stopped in the middle.
Can I get to it?
It's like somebody got in and ran it out to the middle. You know what I mean? Like a cable car. Like they got in it, and then they turned the cable car on, and then moved that car out into the middle of the rail, like the cable.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you meant. I was just...
Yeah.
So I can't.
Like you could climb the cable if you wanted to, or you could like try and get it to work so that it starts moving again.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the later option.
Okay, but yeah, like where you're standing, you can't quite make out what's going on.
Alright. I'll try and mess with it, try and get it to come back.
Yeah, sure. So you tinker with it for a little bit. About this time, Skitter and Amiette, you're walking out of the trash cave. What do you do?
I'm gonna. How far away is the cable car thing?
What?
Do I know how far away the cable car thing is?
Another 30 minutes
Okay.
from you.
Yeah, I guess I'll start walking down that way
Okay.
towards it.
You're going to the cable cars?
Yes.
It's really late though.
Yeah, the sun is like almost halfway down.
Shouldn't we go back?
I guess. You have a
Two
point.
guys out here, then you're the only infirmary in town.
Oh no.
Competition. Eliminate the competition.
True. Okay. Well,
Go to you.
that is true.
This is
Okay.
nice and all.
Well, let's go back to the town, I guess.
Thanks!
Works for me.
So you guys like turn around, and as you guys are like talking, you're like, yeah, let's go back. Ruth, you see like you actually like flip a switch and the cable car starts like moving towards you.
Oh,
And
God.
you start to like make out like what's in it. And you can see, is that a body? And you're like, no, wait. No, that's
No.
definitely two. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's
Someone's
Half
actually
Pint and
baby.
Matilda just
Yep.
going at it.
Someone just unlocked a secret move.
Even though it's moving, like it's obviously moving, they're still just.
Like you see like that like Matilda like sits up and like starts looking around, and you can see her mouth moving, and then she looks over her shoulder, sees you standing there. What do you look like when she sees you?
I'm glaring.
Like doing like the arms crossed foot tapping thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like
Oh,
disapproving mom.
Yes.
She looks over, opens her mouth, like you hear like a squeak. She wraps her arms around herself, like covering herself up, and leans down, and you see like a scramble of movement inside the car. And you see like that big white container of your rubbing alcohol just go flying out of the car.
Oh no.
Like
That's expensive.
yeah, like Half Pint just yeeted it out of the car. And like the car is moving closer and closer.
I just.
And as it gets there and like the doors open, you see Half Pint's like buckling his belt, and he's like has his head hung low, and they like try to walk past you without making any eye contact.
Oh no! I grab both their arms.
They're all like flushed and sweaty, and they like look like what?
What? Like I already know. We're. Oh, Ronan went away.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, there it is.
Okay. So I'm just grabbing their arms. Like I'm aware of what you're doing, but what the hell were you doing? Do you have any idea what time it is?
And as you say that, you notice that the sun is like dangerously low in the
Ooh.
sky. Like you're
Okay.
gonna have to book it to get back in time.
Yeah, we're going back right now, and then we will have words. And your father will be made aware of this too.
No, please, not him. Anybody. I'll do literally anything.
We'll have words once we get back.
Oh God.
Get moving.
Oh God. Half Pint, this was a bad idea. Like, they're obviously both inebriated.
I'd start pushing them towards.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Amiette and Skitter, what's your pace heading back?
I mean, as quickly as I can, carrying this dead body with me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just like dragging it with you.
Unless
So
Skitter's
you're-
helping me carry it, but
Sure. So, you hear shouting coming from behind you, like echoing down the mountain.
does it sound like Ruth and Half Pint?
No, it sounds like a gruff male voice,
Oh,
like
God.
almost barking.
Ew.
And you know exactly what it's from, Ruth, because you just got cut off by this huge shirtless hairy man that just stepped out. He's wearing like a wolf pelt around himself, and he stepped out holding a gun, a revolver in his hand, and he's pointing it at you, and he says, "Don't move." And you see there are other people like covered in like a red, like kind of war paint over their body, and there's two of them, and one of them's holding a machete, and you see the other one pulls the ripcord on a chainsaw.
Ugh.
Oh. Okay.
What are you doing out here so late?
I try and like put myself between the kids and these.
Yeah,
People.
you see like Half Pint's like patting at his pockets, and you hear him whisper, "Oh Jesus, Matilda, I left my gun in the car."
If I'm still holding them, I just like I grip into his shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, shut up. We were just trying to find. We heard there were like berries or some fruit growing around here.
This
And
late at night?
we didn't. The time just got by us.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So, Skitter and Amiette, what are you doing?
I'm just walking.
You're walking away from the
I'm still-
shouts.
Dragging the body.
Alright. And they say, well, back to this, he says, "Well, you've caught us in a time of great need, Doc."
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the sun over there? Points to,
What?
like, the setting sun.
Yeah.
Well, the beasts are gonna come out. And you know,
Yes.
they need appeased, lest they hunt us. And you see the guy with the machete is uncoiling some rope. You know, our tribe requires a sacrifice to have safety from these beasts this night.
Look, I'm really sorry. We're just trying to get home.
Yeah?
That's all we're wanting to do. We're just not wanting to bother you or anyone else. We would like to pass.
How much is it worth? Maybe one of them? And he points at Matilda and Half Pint.
No. No.
So you?
None of us are leaving or going with you. We all want to go home.
Yeah, our tribe wants to sleep at night too.
Shame.
Well, who's it gonna be?
None of us. Because what guarantee do I even have that if you take me, you let them go?
Oh, we only need one. 3 would just be a sweet treat for them.
We're not going with you.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Pulls the hammer back on his gun.
Oh no.
Run away.
I'm gonna die. um. Yeah, gun. I brought a knife to a gunfight.
He's the only one with a gun.
Hey,
Yeah, and it's
so
pointed
he
at
brought a
me.
gun to a knife fight.
Yeah, the other dude has a chainsaw.
You wanna check out like what's going on here?
Who, me?
Yeah. You wanna see like you wanna read a sitch here?
Yes, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
forgot
I'll do that.
forgot that it was a game for a second.
I'll do that.
All right, sure. Roll plus sharp, or unless you have like an ability or something.
I don't think.
Yeah, just click read a sitch next to sharp then.
Yeah, I don't have a thing. Alright. Click read a sitch?
Well, no, like click the dice button next to
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Also, you can mark XP because that was a highlighted skill.
Ooh.
If it'll even help
XP.
you. Alright, succeed partially. So, you can... Let's look at the basic moves here. On a 7 to 9, you can ask one question from that list.
Okay. Where is my best escape route?
I knew
way
you would
past.
pick
Yeah,
that one.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Okay, so you're on this road,
Uh-huh.
but it's like a switchback up in the mountains, yeah? And this dude has a gun pointed at you, but you look over to your right off the switchback, and you see that it's like a straight shot down. It's going to be rocky, but a lot of the trees and stuff will block his line of fire. Chainsaw guy, he's standing on the other side of the path. He's going to have to travel all the way across the road. It's like a highway. He's going to have to go all the way across the road to get to you if you go off the side of the mountain here and roll down the hill.
Okay.
It's going to put you outside. That's away from town though. You're going to have to wrap around.
I'll do it.
All right, so you just gather him up and just bail.
Yes!
All right.
I'm trying to protect the children.
All right, that sounds like you're acting under fire then.
Acting under fire. Okay.
That's plus cool, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So I hit the dice with the cool
Yep.
thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, an 8. Okay. So that is, you flinch, hesitate, or stall. I can offer you a worse outcome, a hard bargain, or an ugly choice.
Ooh.
So, here's my ugly choice.
Oh, I knew it.
You can grab one,
Oh.
and the other one's gonna have to fend for themselves.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Apocalypse World, baby!
Holy shit.
You know what to do.
Yeah. Ah!
Say
It's gonna
it.
be so bad though.
Say it.
He's gonna be so mad.
Say it.
Rourke's gonna hate me. But
He's
okay.
not gonna know.
Do you really think Half Pint will just like shut his mouth, or that Rourke's just?
We can help him keep it shut.
Yeah, Amiette's
Okay.
got some sutures.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna keep my hold on Half Pint.
Okay.
Right.
You grab Half Pint, bail off the cliff. You hear an indignant from from Matilda as you just roll off the cliff, and you see the guy with the gun pulls the trigger, and you lose sight as you roll down the hill.
Oh god.
You just hear a gunshot echo
Oh god.
as you roll down the hill.
Oh god.
Amiette and Skitter, you hear this gunshot go after hearing the shouting. You just keep going,
I'll turn around.
and a piercing feminine scream just
Ugh.
pierces through the setting sun.
Can I get like a read on the situation from
Sure. Yeah, roll plus sharp.
here? Okay.
Okay, that's a partial. You can ask one of those questions.
Okay.
Wait. Ruth.
Yes.
Okay, that wouldn't have changed. I was gonna say you got a +1 from that roll because you act on your Rita Sitch. But that still would have put you at a 9, which isn't a full success. Never mind.
Yeah. I thought that too. I was like, if I changed my stats, but then I realized, no, nothing would have changed.
Yeah. Okay.
What should I be on the lookout for?
You should be watching out for people in danger running your way.
Okay. Well, then I'll be on the lookout for anyone in danger.
All right.
But I will go away from the guns.
That seems to be the same thing as you hear the screaming getting closer to you and gunshots going off.
No.
So, back on the bottom of the hill, Half Pint and Ruth, you hit the ground, like just covered in leaves and minor scrapes, and you see Half Pint's like screaming, like, I can't believe you did that! You just left her back there! We have to go back! And he starts like trying to scramble up the hill, but he can't quite get up.
I grab him and start
like-
pulling him with me. Like, we cannot go back.
They're gonna kill her, or worse!
Listen, we can't help her.
What, you're just gonna let her die? They're just gonna tie her up to a tree and let the things eat her!
And how are we supposed to get her?
I don't know, we gotta get back to
I have a
town.
knife. You don't have anything.
We gotta go get Rourke. He can get Theo's gang.
It's going to take us a long time to get there and then back.
Oh my god, it's getting
There's
dark.
no time.
It's getting dark. We gotta go. We gotta help. Oh my god.
I just grab him and I start
completely
running.
panicking. Yeah, he's just you're running through the
Yeah.
forest. The sun's starting to go down. The shadows are starting to get really long.
I have my... Would the flashlight be a bad idea?
You can. It's not quite dark yet, but
Yeah, I'll do the flashlight.
sure. So Skitter, you're standing like on the trail, and you see a girl like limping towards you, like bleeding out of her shoulder, and like trying to like get down the hill as fast. She's like practically kind of half running and half falling down the hill. And you see 3 people behind her. You see one guy with a wolf pelt over him flip open a revolver and start putting bullets back in the chamber. And you see another guy.
Immediately.
Okay.
Jeez.
I was on the lookout for this. I see it. I'm firing.
All right. Are you going to? I think you're trying to seize his life by force.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Roll plus hard. Oh, you will exchange harm. So, what's
Okay.
the harm rating of your weapon?
Oh, I have no idea. How do I determine?
Okay, you have what kind of gun do you have?
I was just thinking like a pistol.
Like a 9mm or a revolver?
Yeah.
Like a 9mm. That's 2 harm.
Okay.
Yeah. So, what we do is we determine how much harm you both will suffer first.
Okay.
And this guy here, his revolver is a big one. It's like a 357.
Ooh.
It's gonna deal 3 harm.
Okay.
So, You can roll plus hard.
I roll plus. Okay. Oh.
All right, partially.
Okay.
Was your hard highlighted?
Yes.
Okay, then mark XP.
Okay.
So you succeed partially. So on that list, you can choose 2. On the Seize by Force list in the battle moves.
In the battle moves. Oh, Seize by Force.
You can choose 2 of those.
Choose 2. I want to inflict terrible harm,
Okay.
and I want to frighten my enemy.
Okay.
By
So you giggle.
as I
Shoot your gun at the guy reloading his gun. Just put a bullet straight through his forehead. Just it hits him like a truck. He like flies back, bits of his skull coming out of the back of his head as he hits the ground hard and starts just rolling down the hill. Matilda like looks behind her, screams, and just keeps on running. And
You're welcome.
you see the guy with the chainsaw looks around. He goes, "Yeah, right." Throws the chainsaw down, grabs a lantern off of the dead guy's rolling body, and just starts sprinting back the other way. And the guy with the machete is like trying to put it away, like cuts himself on the blade and just starts sprinting away. Like, he's got a gun.
You bet I do. Excellent. Amiette, this went very well.
Yeah.
I
So
kind of turn around. I'm like, what?
and you see Matilda just run into your arms, bleeding all over you. And she's like, "You gotta help me! You gotta help me! They're after me! Ruth and Half Pint, they what?
I killed him.
Yeah, but Ruth and Half Pint, they went down the hill. They're down the mountain."
Oh, well then we should probably run after them.
And the sun is starting to set.
Oh,
Like the
fun.
sky is turning purple and gray.
And I'm just gonna run.
Okay, down the hill,
Yeah.
like down the switchback. Okay,
Back towards the. I want to take yeah. Whatever will get me there quickest.
okay. So, Ruth, what are you doing?
Can I tell where I'm going at all?
You know the general direction of the town. You just don't know if the way you're going is the fastest.
Okay. Is there a way for me to like look around, or is it just not really possible because or
You could. Sounds like you're trying to read the sitch.
yeah, I think so.
Sure.
I like see anything like familiar, I guess.
Yeah. So roll plus sharp.
Ooh.
How would we, in character, open our brain to the world's psychic maelstrom?
Roll plus weird.
What would be like the situation for that? Just like we would just be like, "Hey, I want to open my brain to the
Psychic maelstrom. So on a hit, I tell you something new and interesting about the situation, and I might ask you a question or two, which you have to answer.
Nice.
On a 10 plus, I give you a good detail. On a 7 to 9, I give you an impression.
Mm-hmm.
And on a miss, be prepared for the worst.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. So, Ruth, you can still ask one question, but be prepared for the worst.
Ooh.
Dang. Cause it's a long way from town.
Which one?
I know. I'm thinking. Whoa. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if he'll give me anything, but
So a
What?
principle is I will always tell you the truth, and I will always give you helpful information. If you get something, you get it. The only bad thing that can happen is something on top of you still succeeding. Like, I can't make the thing that you were trying to do. Like, I can't lie about one of these questions.
Okay.
Like, I cannot do that. I have to tell the truth, and I have to give you helpful information. But I can add things that are bad.
Okay.
I can never twist things like that.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask basically the same thing. Where's my best way past?
Yeah. So you were going a little bit too south. If you angle east a little bit more, you'll go straight shot right to town.
Okay.
And so you're like running, and then you just hear a whoomp, ah! And you see Half Pint shoot into the air, his leg stuck in a snare, and now he's hanging upside down from a tree.
Ooh.
It's a hunting trap that you forgot was there.
Ooh.
And now he's hanging upside down from a tree, like trying to get himself down. And yeah, he's just hanging like a good 6 feet off the ground
Okay.
from this tree branch.
Um.
And your flashlight just dims dramatically.
Okay. I'm going to climb the tree and cut him down.
All right, you want to act under fire for me?
Okay.
Hey, okay. On a 10 plus, you do it. Yeah, you just scurry on up the tree. What were you trying to do? Get him down?
Yeah, I was cutting him down.
Yeah, you just go up, just flash your big ol' knife. He falls to the ground and stands up. And, he's just like, you gotta, let's go. We don't have time. Come on. And he's kind of like limping a little bit. But you can see the shadows are getting way longer and the sun is starting to disappear behind this mountain.
Yeah.
And up ahead, you can see light. What kind of light are you using?
Flashlight.
Skitter and Amiette.
I have a flashlight and a blowtorch.
Okay. Are you using the flashlight?
I'm using both.
Oh.
Also those glow sticks that you took.
Okay, so you see lights, 3 different lights approaching you. Ruth. And Half Pint's like, what is that? What is that? Is that them? Are they coming?
I'm not sure.
What are we gonna do?
Like they're coming towards us?
Yeah, they're like running through the woods towards you.
I'm running slower because I'm still carrying a body.
Yeah.
We should probably drop the body.
Yeah, fair. I'll drop it if there's trouble.
Okay, well, I would argue that those people that were trying to kill us were trouble, and you still carried the body, but that's okay.
There's bigger troubles than those people. You took care of
Killed
them.
him
You
with
did.
one shot right in the forehead.
It was impressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
So as they're getting closer, you hear,
Oh, okay. I know these people. It's fine.
What do you mean you know these people?
They're fine.
What did you guys do with Matilda?
We brought her
I
with
assumed
us.
she was running with us.
Okay, yeah, she's you guys like meet up, like you just run into each other in the clearing, like Skitter, you're holding your blowtorch out.
In the middle of the woods.
Yeah, like just fire flying everywhere. And Ruth, you like run up to them holding your knife out, like you see that Half Pint had like taken the rope off of his ankles, like swinging it around, like he tied like a big monkey fist knot on the end of it as he was running.
Hello.
And he's like,
He's a creative.
"Whoa, it's you guys?
Yes, it is.
We gotta go. Wait, is that Matilda?" And you all look over as she just collapses.
Yeah.
No, this is a blowtorch.
Could I have kind of like...
Her whole body is just
Put-
covered in blood, and she just
Yeah.
face plants onto the ground.
Oh, that's right. She was bleeding.
Huh?
Oh god, I run up to her.
Yeah, she has a big bullet hole in her. Like, you're surprised that there's anything left of her shoulder socket. This hole is so big.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Like, this is a bad wound.
You know, for a doctor, Amiette, you're kind of slacking today.
What do you do?
I'm going to.
I'll jam some cloth into it.
So you see
No one's
Skitter,
doing
like,
okay.
take out a big roll of, like, I don't know, like a rag or toilet paper.
Some of the tarp that I took.
Oh yeah, just this
I just
nasty,
ripped
like,
a piece off,
mildewing
shoved it
tarp.
into the wound.
Yeah, and he starts, like, balling it up. What do you do?
I block him from
Okay.
doing what I think he's about to do.
Okay.
It's just gonna make it so much worse.
We don't have much time.
What do you do? The sun is almost down.
Okay. Trying to find things. Sorry, still learning. I'm going to. I'll stabilize. I'll
Okay.
use my stock.
With your angel kit?
Yeah.
Okay. How
Because I
much
brought it
stock are
with
you
me.
gonna use?
I'll use 2.
Okay.
Because even though she annoys me, she is important.
Sure.
2 half pints. So...
Okay. Aw, how nice. So yeah, roll 2d6 plus 2 stock.
Okay. I'm sad.
Oh my
I'm a sad girl.
God.
Oh my god.
Amiette is looking like a better doctor every day.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I just read something. To use it to treat an NPC, spend 1 stock. They're stable now and they'll recover in time.
Hey.
So
Oh!
you can just spend 1 stock and they're stable.
Okay.
They're not back up. She's just not actively bleeding out.
Okay.
Holy
I pick her up.
My bad. I should have read the rest of the rules instead of making you roll like that. But man, wasn't that intense.
Oh, that was... Ugh.
The master of ceremonies is playing with our emotions.
Who?
The DM in Apocalypse World is called the Master of Ceremonies.
Did
No,
you
no,
not
I'm
read?
saying-
Did you not read the handout?
I'm saying it's Amiette.
Who?
That's true. I did do
Who?
it in an accent.
You did. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Lefty.
whenever you do meta, you're just talking to Lefty.
Yeah.
That like confuses me,
Lefty understands.
but it also intrigues me.
Oh. I can show
Breaking
you
that fourth
later.
wall.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. You guys, do you like sling her over your shoulder and keep running?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the walls of that place, the compound, the big wooden walls made of big tree trunks sharpened up at the top like giant spears. And there's like vines growing over them and like stuff's rotting off the top of it. And you can see big searchlights mounted on manual swivels that are just focused down on the ground in front of the gate. And the sun has set. It is dark.
Oh no.
And you're holding a flashlight, Ruth. Skitter, you have your blowtorch and flashlight.
Yes.
Who's carrying Matilda?
I am. So I can give my flashlight to Half Pint.
Okay. He's holding the flashlight and you're holding Matilda.
Yeah.
Amiette, you have the glow sticks?
I
I
also
took
have the
those too.
dead body.
Okay.
I took the glow
Oh,
sticks. I took
okay.
everything.
Where are the glow sticks?
In my bag.
Okay, so you have 1 flashlight and
Yes.
1 blowtorch. 2 flashlights and 1 blowtorch between you all.
Yeah.
And it is dark.
Mm.
And you can
It's
see
fine.
Like, the flashlights are barely cutting through the... It's like a flashlight that's barely out of batteries, where before it was blazing bright, it's almost dim. And your blowtorch, the flame has died to, like, a candle flame.
My blowtorch is broken.
And you hear, like, skittering
Oh.
right on the edges of you.
I would like to open my brain.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Roll plus weird.
Ooh.
And mark XP.
Okay.
9. On a hit, that's something new, and I might ask you a question or two. Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question or two. What does you opening your brain to the world's psychic maelstrom look like for you?
So, in Skitter's mind, it's just darkness, and then blitz of electrical flashes and sounds of static. And through those sounds and flashes, it conveys a message to him.
Mm-hmm.
And the more that he knows, the more that will connect in terms of wires and things like that. But the less that he gets, it's just like fleeting little blips.
So it's like a big circuit board kind of thing?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Also, second question. If you were to kill Matilda right now, how would you do it?
Well, since I'm holding a blowtorch... Oh, but my blowtorch is almost out. I would drop the flashlight and pull out my gun, and I would shoot her where the wound previously was.
Okay.
For maximum damage.
Yeah. Sure. So that thought just flits through your head as you open your brain to the psychic maelstrom, and these circuits just start connecting and everything, and you get this impression of shadows just surrounding you, like countless eyes just peering at you, and like clawing hands, like trying to claw through the light like a wall. And it's just you look around and you can just see these dark hands, like clawed hands, like reaching out for you, and then you blink and they're gone. And then you start running towards this giant spotlight.
Full sprint.
Now that I've heard...
Huh?
Hold on. Now that I've heard the skittering, I'm gonna chuck the body behind me.
You're gonna chuck the body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind me.
Yeah.
And keep running.
Okay. Yeah, you throw the body behind you, and you see the shadows, like the darkness itself. You can see the guy illuminated by your light, and then as soon as your light leaves him, the darkness itself just jumps on him. And no light penetrates it. It's just a writhing mass of shadow on him. And you just hear like crunching and tearing and like squishing noises.
Ew.
And you look back behind you, and it's just broken bones with just shreds of skin like hanging off of them, and like an organ or two left. And the shadows just surge forward. And a big flash of red light goes ahead as you see a big flare arcing up out of the compound and like exploding in the sky. And even though it's still dim, the shadows are like driven back from you. And you can see Rourke at the gate holding a big bright red flare gun and like popping it open and putting another flare in. He says, "Get inside the gate."
That's what we were trying to do.
And another guy is like cranking the crank. And the gate opens and you all run in, and it just slams shut behind you. And there's a big thud as Rourke lands in front, and he's like, "What are you doing with my daughter?"
We're saving her life.
Why was she out there in the first place?
That much I don't know.
Halfpine's like staring at the ground, like kicking his feet a little. You see him like trying to like edge away, like into the shadow by the wall.
I gently put Matilda down on the ground.
You see Halfpine's definitely gonna make a break for it if you don't do something soon.
I'm going to make sure I keep holding on to him, though.
Oh, okay, you're gonna just grab him?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to put Matilda on the ground, though, first.
Okay, yeah.
Since she was still slung.
Yeah, she's like laying on the ground. He's like, "What happened to her?"
She was shot.
"What'd you do with her, boy?" And he looks at Halfpint, And he holds his
He
flare
didn't-
gun and, like, points it at him like a pistol.
Hey. I get between them.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not happy with them either. But he's not the one that hurt her.
Well, what was it? He's the reason she was out there.
Yes, but she can also make her own choices. Don't put the blame solely on him. They were men out there, a tribe, I don't know. But they tried to attack us.
I
What-
killed one of them.
What? Who? There's no tribe out here.
They were out there.
Well, what did they look like?
A lumberjack.
What? Now is not the time for games, Skitter.
That wasn't a joke. I mean, a game. I didn't listen to you. I'm sorry.
They had a chainsaw, a gun, and sorry, I wasn't fully paying attention to how they looked. I was just trying to figure out how to get away.
Oh God. All right. I'll get her to. Can you take care of her?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I saved her life.
Oh. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Where's that boy? You better never. I better never see you around my daughter ever again. You got that? And he's like puts his hands up and he's like, okay.
They were. Oh, never mind. I don't know what they were doing. I was about to expose them. I don't know that. Lefty, you silly thing.
I mean, you could guess and roll history to interfere with Ruth.
Oh. How do I do that?
What's your history with Ruth?
Oh, my hex. It's
Yeah.
-1.
So, you could roll your hex. And... Okay.
I don't know what that means, but I rolled.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Was I supposed to add like a modifier, or did it automatically?
What do you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Would I know what they were doing?
Oh, what would you say?
I think that they were making love.
Okay. On a miss, be prepared for the worst.
Oh.
You feel this, like, crack up against your skull as Rourke just backhands you. Like, you creep! Don't talk about my daughter that way! God! He spits on you. Get out of my sight, all of you.
I'm sorry.
Get out.
I
was
need
gonna
to make
ask.
sure she's okay.
Yeah, take her. I'll be there
You
in a
told us-
second. I gotta
you told us
clean
to
up
get
this
out.
mess. Leave,
This
leave.
time I'm
Get
gonna
it.
pick up Matilda.
Go.
Matilda.
Wait. Half Pint works at the place where Ruth works. Does he get to go there and help?
No.
Or does he need to go home?
He needs
No,
to
he's
leave.
going home.
So,
He's going back to his house.
I
does he have a
swear.
house? I thought
Half-
he didn't have any parents.
He stays with
Sorry.
me.
Swear, Half Pint. I see you again, I'm killing you. If I ever see
No.
you with her again.
Okay.
Rourke, we'll talk about this.
Ruth?
Amiette.
Hmm?
Amiette.
What?
Why was that person in a cage today in your place?
You
I
what?
don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I guess it was my.
What do you
imagination.
mean in a cage?
Well, I peeked in her window and I thought I saw a cage, but it was dark, so I
Yeah.
don't really know.
No cages.
I think you're trying to fast talk Rourke
damn it.
here. I think you're manipulating somebody. What do you want to do? Like,
What's
so-
the role for manipulation?
so what you're trying to convince him that there wasn't a body, right? Or that there's no people in cages, right?
No, there's no cage. Yeah.
That there's no cage or anything. You're still keeping up the facade that it's like a dark.
wow.
Like
Hold on.
what's your goal here?
What will he? Hold on.
Can I assist with this?
You start it and then you want to help her,
Yeah.
or are you trying to hinder her?
No, I want to hope. Seeing that it went this way, I want to try to help her make sure that she's okay.
Okay. Roll
It was
hex.
just a good-natured question, and then
Yeah.
seeing the turn that it took.
Roll hex. And
Okay.
Shannon, what's your goal? What's your intent?
I guess I'm just gonna lie about they're not like they're saying that there's no cage. That's
Okay.
all I'm just trying to say.
So when I click roll hex, it has the forward help interference thing. Do I do anything to that, or do I
No,
just hit?
but first you
Okay.
have to tell me how you're helping.
Oh,
Well, it's Amiette's a really good doctor. I went to her before. There was nothing in there. I'm sure everything's fine. She helps a lot of people.
Okay. So Amiette, roll hot,
Oh god.
and Skitter, roll hex with Amiette.
Oh, okay.
this took a turn.
Oh my god.
That's
We have
That's a weird
amazing.
town.
I have a +3 hex with you, and I rolled a 6.
That's amazing.
I got -2 to hot. This is
Oh, I love this game.
bullshit. This is bullshit.
He says, something's going on.
Probably.
Something's going on. Gnarly fleece, grab him. We're taking him to Theo.
No.
Yeah. And they like go up and go to grab you. What do you do?
I'm gonna let it happen.
Yeah, I
like Theo.
guess.
All right.
Theo and I are on good terms with each other.
Okay. They grab you, and they just start dragging you away.
Can I kick Skitter?
Yeah, you just kick him.
It
Yes.
bangs off my mechanical leg.
Ding.
I hope I dented it.
Nope, it's very well made, very sturdy.
So Ruth, you see Amiette and Skitter just getting dragged off by the guards, or by Theo's gang.
Did I hear the conversation?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yep. I have my own patient I need to worry about.
You're just gonna let him get dragged. You're just like, see ya.
To be
See you
fair, we
tomorrow.
did leave her in the forest, so
You
I
did.
wouldn't be that upset.
Yeah, and I just like I'm also trying to protect like not my child, but basically my child
Yeah.
from being like shot in the face. So
All right, yeah. So you guys get dragged off, and Ruth, you're just you and Half Pints like just has left, and you're just sitting there like fireman carrying Matilda back to your infirmary.
yes.
Oh my god. So here's what's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
So there's an end of session
Yeah.
thing
God.
that we have to
damn it.
do.
Yeah.
But we have like a choice. Like we can marathon tonight and like do a second one.
I'm very tired.
I don't know if I can go now.
I went to a party last night and I didn't get a lot of sleep.
Sure. So we
So-
can either go a little bit longer, end it now, or end it now. Like take a like a 10-minute break and then come back to it. What are you gonna do?
I'm good to end here if you guys want to.
I'm down for anything.
Yeah.
So wrap it up now.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe I can think of some lies for next time.
All right. So there is an end of session move.
Mhm.
If you look in the basic moves. Let's get this weird music out of here. And so everybody check out the basic moves and go to session end. And at the end of every session, choose a character who knows you better than they used to. If there's more than one, choose one at your whim. So, let's start with Amiette, alphabetical. Who knows you better than they used to?
I'm gonna say Skitter.
Yay!
All right, Skitter, mark +1 hex with Amiette.
That brings me up to 4.
All right, reset it to +1 and mark XP.
And that brings me to 5 XP.
Yeah.
Hmm?
That brings me to 5.
All right, cool. You get an
XP.
advancement. Okay.
Woo!
Or other than that, if no one knows you better, choose a character who doesn't know you as well as they thought, or choose any character at your whim. Tell that player to take a -1 to their hex with you on their sheet. So, let's go to Ruth. Which character knows you better than they used to, or were not as well as they thought?
I would have to say Skitter because she didn't really interact all that much with yeah.
I
So
mean,
I know you better now.
so you say that Skitter knows you better, or he doesn't
Or
know
worse.
he doesn't know you as
Or
much
worse.
as he thought he did.
I'm not sure.
So where you are now, do you think Skitter understands you more, or do you think that he's got you all wrong?
It's probably got me more wrong than.
Okay, Skitter.
I agree with
Mark
that.
yeah, mark a -1 to your hex with Ruth.
All right. Ruth and I are now at -2.
He's now at 0 with me.
This is juicy.
Oh,
Skitter.
and I have a question.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Because I did like read a sitch or whatever.
Yeah.
Again, do I need to mark that as an experience because it's highlighted, or?
Oh yeah. Yeah, anytime you
know.
roll a skill that's highlighted, mark XP.
I don't know how many times I did that. I have 3 right now.
Oh, you did it twice, I think.
Okay. And then I did that one skill or something. I did something where I could get experience from it.
What are you highlighted right now? Sharp?
Yeah.
Or a weird? No, wait, hot. Oh.
Sharp and hot.
No, wait, you didn't use hot.
No, I use sharp.
Yeah, to read a sitch. Didn't you already mark XP for reading a person? I think.
Yeah, but then I did it when I was trying to.
Tara rolled 2.
Oh, you
sharp.
also did it when you were
rolled
escaping
cool.
from the forest, right?
You rolled 3 sharp.
Oh, you rolled 3 sharp? Yeah, then mark 3.
I scrolled back up and I saw 3.
Yeah.
And then 2 cools.
Okay.
We're trying to do stuff under fire.
I thought I did something with.
Oh yeah, your first angel kit use. So you should have 4 XP.
But would that count because that was an NPC?
Yeah, it counts.
Okay.
Wait, does it? Oh no, wait, it doesn't count for NPCs. That's only if you use it on a player,
okay,
because
so
for NPCs you just use 1 and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
And then
also a question.
Yeah.
If I went -1 for Ruth, does Ruth do -1 on her sheet as well for me, or is
Nope.
Sheet? Okay.
Because
I actually had 1.
Because Ruth actually, so how this like fictionally works is Ruth knows you better. Like she knows you, but you're not as certain about her as you thought you were.
Got it. So Ruth's number with me stays the same until I tell her to change it. Okay.
Yes, yeah. So Skitter, who
I'm going to say. I'm going to say that Amiette does not know me as well as she thought.
Oh, that's unexpected.
I feel like I'm more of a mystery to her now. I don't know.
Wait, why is that?
I just feel like she thought I was kind of crazy. And now I'm like being crazy in a different way.
I also thought you weren't going to snitch on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did betray her. Yeah.
You did.
Unintentionally.
All right.
I did.
Yeah, Amiette, take a -1 with Skitter.
I did.
All right. So who hit 5 XP?
Me.
Okay, so you can go to. You can uncheck the hide. Yeah, so you can choose one of those things on the list. Just not the bottom ones.
Okay.
Above that line. Yeah.
Yeah, above the line.
Oh, I never used your bone feel. Darn, I forgot about that. I'll have to remember that next time. You could have used that.
too. I could have used that. Oh man, dang it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, also, you would have taken harm from that guy shooting you, but you have 2 armor, and you chose to take less. No, wait, you had 2 armor.
No, I did. Yeah.
So you would have taken 1 harm, actually.
So how do I?
Just click the 3 dot. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll actually get better over. It might even be better by the beginning of next session.
Cool.
Depending on how much time has passed. Yeah.
I am going to get a new savvy head.
Sure. So check that one. Because you can only take each one like once. Yep. And then you can hide it again, and then choose another savvy head move.
Okay, and get rid of all these.
Which one are you gonna choose?
I am going to choose. I think I'm going to choose Deep Insights.
Oh, the +1 weird.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Things speak sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, you can like talk to objects.
Yeah, I think I'll go with that instead. That sounds more fun. That's more
psychometry.
Skitter.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can actually talk to Lefty?
Yeah, you could straight up talk to Lefty. You can ask it questions.
Absolutely. That's the play. That's what to do here.
Okay. That was good.
That took a turn at the end there.
Your rolls just sucked at the end.
Yeah.
That hurt me.
I had such a good modifier too, and it just didn't work.
That went really well. I like this game a lot more than I expected I would. Like this is ridiculously easy to GM.
Yeah.
That was fun.
This is so much fun to GM.
The character creation and like world building was super fun too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that beginning part. You guys want to see like what I was doing here?
Yeah.
I would actually.
Okay. So this is what.
Whoa.
So this is the game's rules. Like I have to do this.
Yeah.
So if you like zoom in, you can see. So this is the threat map. So this is like my repertoire of stuff that I can use to screw you guys over. And so north and everything is, so the closer to the center is the closer to you. The directions, northwest, east, and south, are pretty obvious. Down, obvious. Up, obvious. Down and up the mountain. In is things related to you guys, like in your immediate area. Out is things like outside of your control, like things beyond.
Oops.
This shouldn't be that close. It should be right there. And then there's another section under I wonder, and that's just things that unanswered questions that I have. Like I don't know the answers to those things, but they are important questions.
Oh, this is awesome.
And this is what I was filling out the entire time I was asking you guys questions. I also have a notepad document.
This is so cool.
That I was taking notes in.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so the rules demand that I do this, which is even cooler.
Yeah.
That world building at the beginning was awesome.
And then that's what I was taking notes during world building as well. So I say that we pick up with this on Sunday because this was so much fun.
I'd be down. I'd be down to get back into this.
This is cool.
Yeah, and it's like quick and easy.
Oh yeah, it's zero. I usually spend like upwards of like 10 hours prepping for a D&D session. I didn't even think about this game until this morning. Like my mind wasn't even on it until like an hour before we started playing.
Yeah, that's basically where my brain was too.
Yeah, like it's incredible how easy this is to run.
That was insane.
Like you can come up with such dramatic stuff. Like you can only choose one. Like that was a move.
Yeah.
If you want to take a look under the hood and look at these GM moves here. if you go to like your moves, so what I did was first I tried to take away your stuff with the battery.
Yeah.
Then I put somebody in a spot by making Ill get electrocuted. So like I put you on the spot. I'm like, you're gonna have to explain this. And then I what happened? Like what all bad stuff happened?
You did take my stuff.
Yeah, I took your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the beginning I took your stuff. Cuz I was hoping that you would stand up to them and like do something or something. I was instigating you so hard right there. I'm like, come on, do something. I was just poking you so hard.
They bring her people. She's not gonna. She doesn't care about this stuff. She cares about the people.
Yeah, I was just like poking you. I'm like, come on.
I was like, I can't fight them.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
And then
I lose my supplier.
I also took away your stuff with Half Pint stealing the rubbing alcohol.
I know.
And technically,
I was kind of asking for that because I said he was stealing.
Yep,
stuff.
exactly. That's why I asked all those questions. I'm like, so the game isn't about like plot or anything. It's like you guys and your relationship screwing you over. So like that's why I asked all the questions, because I'm like building up like all these knives that I can use to just stab you with. And then I captured somebody by having Half Pint and Matilda be out of the walls. And then I separated you when you rolled off the thing.
We also separated ourselves.
Yeah. And then I also like announced future badness by having the sun set faster than you'd anticipated. Yeah, so it's so slick. I love it.
Yeah, because I was really scared of going by myself.
Yeah.
But like, I knew like the character, like she was concerned about the child. Like she needed to make sure he was okay. So like it made sense for her to just be like, okay, fine, whatever, I'm going.
He's not a child.
He's like, rid of the body.
He's like 18, 19.
I know, but that's how she views him.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, but like with how immature he is.
Yeah, like, getting wasted on rubbing alcohol and smashing his girlfriend right before the sun goes down. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
If we run this on Sunday, how would adding another person?
Oh, it's super easy.
Would it change like histories and stuff?
So he would go around and ask his history questions, and that's it.
But we couldn't adjust ours based on like what his character would be.
If you guys want to, we can just redo hex questions.
I might be down for that, just because we might have different.
Yeah. It's up to whatever. And if you guys have like somebody else you want to play too, like this game supports more people in a way better way that D&D.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Like, because the more people you have, the juicier history gets. History gets super juicy, because then you have like factions appearing among PCs who like, yeah, we have positive history with each other, but we have negative history with those people. Oh yeah, I love it. So if you guys have anybody that wants to play, then
it's just Amiette and Skitter with positive, and then Ruth with negative.
Yeah. So if you guys want other people to play, go right ahead. Apocalypse World's super easy to handle. So. Oh man, I didn't expect to. Everybody online is like, yeah, you read Apocalypse World and it sounds okay, and then you play it and it's awesome.
Yeah.
This was cool.
This is enlightening. I love this game.
I still love our campaign.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna abandon it, but
this was great.
Man, I want to play more of this because
this was a good first.
This is awesome.
It was
such drama too, without even trying.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part of this is the rumor that Tum Tum eats a baby once a month. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet.
You're gonna do something.
The warlord from Jersey's totally doing something though. Something shady's going on.
Camden.
So I also have these things.
You have to tell him that he made it into it.
I also have these things, and I fill these out for factions. And there are rules for how factions behave. and stuff, like how they react to you, what they do,
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna be filling some of these out. Yeah. So I'll see what Jacob's plan. I'll see what playbook he wants to do.
That was cool.
But Apocalypse World is meant to last like 9 sessions max.
Mm.
Like it's meant to burn out.
We'll be back to our 8th session.
At least this time the apocalypse started before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
It
this
wasn't
is
our fault this time.
world building. This stuff was so much fun.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was kind of struggling there, just coming up with stuff on the spot.
Yeah, I should have warned you guys. I'm like, hey, come up with some stuff for an apocalypse, but you guys handled it well. You had some good ideas.
Once I realized that we could just kind of jump into each other's
Yeah,
idea and just kind of do whatever,
yeah,
it made it a bit easier.
yeah. And I think once you guys like start to get for a feel of like how hex works,
Yeah.
and like how you can really screw with each other, because this is not a PvE game. This isn't like D&D where it's always you against the bad guys. Sometimes one of you is the bad guy.
Oh, we've been through that before, though.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but this game has specific rules for if that happens.
Nice.
Like if you look at the
I don't like that.
if you look at the basic move for seduce or manipulate somebody, if you do that on a PC and they go along with you, that person gets to mark experience.
Mm.
So like you're rewarded for going along with each other and letting yourself be persuaded and stuff.
Who would ever go along with that?
And you know, you can
Not
read a
me.
person, and ask each other those questions. All these moves work on each other.
Ooh.
I almost did that with Amiette, but
Yeah.
Skitter just trusts her so much.
Yeah, so you guys can do this.
Mistake.
Like all these
Yep.
moves, these aren't just bad guy moves. Like these are work on each other.
Nice.
It's good.
I love this
I'm
system.
a fan.
Love this system. And there's so many different versions of this. Like there's a D&D hack of this called Dungeon World, where it's like this, but it's a fantasy setting and you're adventurers. There's another one with superheroes.
Mm.
Whoa.
All right, yeah, I'm looking
I
forward.
like how they say Theo's gang. They tolerate Ruth.
Yeah. I can't believe you cut off Old Man Jenkins' hand.
I mean, he was trying to steal from me. What was I supposed to do? Now that I have the blowtorch, I should have blowtorched it off.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah, like you guys can just like jump in and just throw stuff into the world. Like
Yeah, that's
the game is
that's pretty
supposed to handle you guys just coming up with random stuff.
great, which is so different.
Yeah.
D&D.
Yep.
It's like, nope, you can't do that. You don't have that. Don't do that.
Yeah, like you're supposed to world build too. Like you can just say, "Oh, you can make up NPCs too." Like, yeah, I'm just going to go see Chrome. Like see what they're up to. Like you can just throw stuff into the game. And I have tools to react to it.
Okay.
Oh,
You
damn.
know?
Should have killed that guy in the cage first.
That's
Oh
okay.
no.
We'll get out of this.
He's still there.
We'll get out of it.
Yeah, you still have a dude locked in your infirmary
I mean,
with blood everywhere.
no, I cleaned up.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
It's all sparkly clean now.
Except for the man cowering in
The
the
man
cage.
is asleep in a cage.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You
That's
just
the only.
you
That's
just
the only
shot
bad
him up with opium.
Listen, he was gonna say shit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what I did.
He doesn't know.
Oh, you gave it to him before you started relieving her arm pain?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Didn't want to.
pain.
I have to
Did
say,
you do that to her while she was awake?
Yeah.
well, yeah,
Same.
wouldn't have
Wanted
hurt
to
if
see
she
how
wasn't.
she reacted.
So
You-
like, did at a certain point did she just like bleed out and you just continued on your merry way?
Probably.
I just want to continue to get history with Amiette throughout this entire game. That's all I want.
You guys have leaned into the Apocalypse World archetype so hard. Like, it's actually, like, scary, like, how easily you leaned into them. Like, the Savvy Head is always, like, kind of a weirdo. Like, not as weird as the Brainer, but, like, a different kind of weird.
Yeah.
And the Angel always turns into Mom. Always. Like, you guys have just inhabited the archetype so perfectly, it's almost scary.
Like, I was reading through all the stuff for the Brainer stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, there it is. I know what I'm gonna do. Yes.
And you know, that's a type of threat.
Really?
Yeah, that's a specific type of threat called a grotesque.
Good.
So you might meet your match at some point.
And she'll be excited.
I don't feel threatened at all. I feel intrigued.
Yeah, but everything on this is a threat.
Slightly aroused.
Ooh.
It's something I can use against you. This map is genius.
I love. Did you see what the Brainer special is? Like,
Yes.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Those are such awkward questions to ask during something like that.
Oh yeah, the deep brain. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Ask me some questions.
While you're just going
You'll get
hot.
some answers.
You're just getting hot and heavy, and you're just like, what are your character's secret pains? In what ways are your character's mind and soul vulnerable?
Skitter will tell you everything.
oh boy.
Oh man.
But you're not supposed to see this map, so this is the last time you see it. But just know, this is what's going. This is what's going on behind the scenes. This is what.
Terrifying.
This is what drives you. This is what drives me screwing with you.
It's pretty cool.
So I'll be adding and taking things away as you solve and make new enemies and stuff.
Good.
Good times.
This is like the feel that I imagine it's like when the sun's starting to go down. This picture.
I just love how we all chose colors. I don't know if you all did that intentionally.
I didn't choose this color.
Yeah, the color palette goes so well with it.
Oh,
I didn't choose this either.
I chose
I'm usually a
was
blue
like
color.
orange.
I didn't notice it changed my color.
I like the gang ruins apocalypse. Oh man,
Change my color.
I'm so hyped for Sunday.
No, don't ruin it.
No, hold on. I'm trying to find something that's like.
Oh, that pink is nice. That goes well with the clouds up here.
Yeah.
Ooh, it does.
And then we have blue, like bright.
It could go like. Oh, it needs to be darker to go down there. Look at this. Yeah, this is good. This is a good one. Jacob can be bright yellow.
Yo.
Oh man, what playbook should he be?
He's good. He's probably gonna do something like landlordy, something where he controls a bunch of
the hard holder.
Something like.
Wait,
that,
he could be Theo.
I have a feeling.
Because Theo's the hard holder of this place. Or the Maestro D. The Maestro D owns like a bar or a brothel or something.
The whiskey business?
He can't choose what we chose, right?
Yeah, no duplicates. Actually, no, I could totally see him being a hocus. Just running a cult.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at too.
Or Battle Babe. Nah.
Yeah, because there were a few that I was kind of looking at, but I was like, I don't have the personality to pull this off.
Yeah, the Battle Babe, you have
really
to be
cool,
you have to be super abrasive.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Oh, I love the Battle Babe special. You just like whenever you bang, the other move doesn't happen. Sex means nothing to you.
Whenever you bang.
I don't know, even if you don't use the specials, it just adds so much flavor. Like, just knowing that it's an option, I think is so fun.
Mine's such a weird option, though. Like,
hey, read your description again? Read your description again?
I know. It fits, it's just...
Skitter will let you tingle his brain if you want to.
Wait, what's your special has to be Oh yeah, I can see why you would want to
I
activate
don't-
your special.
I don't know where to find my special. I'm just doing this purely off character.
Go to the
I don't-
savvy head and look at your special. It's next to
Underneath
hot.
Oh, that's what.
yeah.
Yeah,
What?
the savvy head special move. If you and a character have sex, they automatically
Whoa.
speak to you as though they were a
Whoa.
thing, and you'd roll a 10+ whether you have the move or
Whoa.
not.
Excuse me?
So I can just ask that person.
Yeah,
like,
you can
30
ask.
questions.
Yeah, you can ask that player
Nice.
who handled this last before me.
What's wrong with you, and how might I fix you?
Yeah, and they have to answer,
Oh god.
Yes.
or I can answer.
What was
What
your
has been-
lowest moment?
What has been done most recently with you or to you? Oh, I already know that because I'm doing it now.
My favorite one is who made this.
Who handled this last before me?
Yeah. So you ask that question, they're like Ruth, and you're like, what?
That's a plot twist I didn't see coming.
Now I have to think about any family too.
Yeah. The more you
There might-
flesh out your characters, the more interesting things that I can make
I didn't
happen.
even think about his family.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's what I
have
was
an
like
didn't-
really struggling with. I was
That
like,
didn't
oh.
come up at all.
I think I have
I
an
like-
idea, but I don't know.
Yeah, I like I think I really like Half Pint. He's cool.
Mhm.
I'm interested though in the freaking childhood friend that I forgot whatever they're called.
Oh,
Issa?
Issa.
Issa.
Yes.
Yeah, they're not doing too well with Drummer's Gang. But you know who is doing well with Drummer's Gang? Amiette.
Ew.
Mm.
Apparently not.
Am
after
I doing
today.
well
Yeah, I
with
was
them?
about
They're
to
Hey,
say.
hey, they don't want to
They're-
kill you. They
I
value
don't-
your services of getting rid of their slaves.
I value theirs too, but they need to stop stealing my shit.
I
Hey,
traded with them.
stand up to them. Get
They
that
might
juicy
stop.
drama.
Well, now I'm
Call
gonna have to
Skitter
see if
next
I'm
time.
gonna get like shanked by the
Skitter will
mayor.
help you. I'll blowtorch anyone for you.
Yeah, you guys rolled so badly to play
Yep,
off.
that was
Yup.
pretty bad. Well, my hot score isn't good in the first place.
I had such a good hex, and it just did nothing for me.
And you screwed yourselves over without even rolling.
Yeah.
Skitter's just like, oh yeah, what about that dude in the cage?
You, I heard you. I heard you say something about the cave, but nobody else heard it.
I
I
was,
was like,
curious.
I'm not saying anything about it. We're gonna let that go.
No, Rourke was right there.
I
I was
know.
curious. I'm sorry.
She's gonna be upset with you.
It's okay.
Oh man, I don't even know what Theo's gonna do to you.
Theo and I are good friends.
I'm doing something good for the town by doing this, so he can fuck off.
According to you.
Well, I am. I'm keeping fucking Drummer's Gang from killing us all.
In
We
your
have a good relationship.
in Amiette's perspective, yeah.
Correct. Yeah, she believes it.
Yeah.
That's what they told her.
Yeah.
She's just hurting the like random people that they don't know.
Oh man.
Who
Love
knows?
this.
Maybe they were bad people.
Yeah, they could have been. I don't know, she didn't seem too bad when she was begging for her life when you were chopping her up.
Everyone will beg for their life.
Whoa.
What's Amiette's goal here? Like, what's her goal with doing all
She's
this?
just researching.
For what?
like,
What's
she's
she want to
just-
do with it?
She's interested.
Yeah, what's
she's
what's
like-
her goal? Like, what's she want to do?
I don't think she knows.
She's just doing this for fun.
Something's gonna. Have you ever heard of the movie Martyrs?
No.
Okay.
No.
Don't look
Sorry.
it up.
Okay.
But it is very closely related.
Yeah.
Basically, it's what happens when you go beyond pain.
Yeah. I mean, like, she's surprised, not actually a doctor, but she likes the idea of pain and wants to, like, just study it and see what she can get out of it.
You know,
She's a
like
freak.
Yeah.
Hush and Batman.
Yeah.
Hush. Like people addicted to surgery. Yeah.
Mhm.
You screwed up, man. Brainers.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of a backstory thing, which I think I might have something, but
Whoa, I could have added life support to my space. I could have also been helping people.
You guys are all just varying degrees of doctor.
I can solve any problem with a blowtorch.
Well, the Savvy Head has a move. It's called. Oh, what's it called? Oh no, it's an advancement, I think. Yeah, add life support to your workspace, and now you can work
Yeah.
on people there too.
Yes, that's what I was.
Yeah.
When do we get the stuff below the? Is that ever happen?
When you fill all the boxes on top,
Oh gosh.
you can start doing the ones below.
That, and you can get that done in 9 sessions.
But think about how much XP you got.
7, 8. That's
And we
true.
actually just didn't even roll that much.
That's true.
Like, we rolled how many times in 5 hours?
Oh gosh, that was 5 hours.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like, 18 times you rolled
Wow.
in 5 hours.
Okay.
It's like one D&D combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
No, that's like an initiative round.
Mhm.
Oh,
I mean, there was that D&D session that we didn't fight at all,
yeah, we've had
Yeah.
1 or 2 like that, I think.
and we didn't even realize it until the end.
Until
Yeah.
it ended, yeah.
Yeah, I even had a combat planned and I just forgot about it.
And then the next time we sesh, we all forgot how to fight.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
What?
My bad.
What do I do with these characters?
My bad.
Hello.
My bad.
That was good.
That was a good one. God, man. Did not expect to like this game that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get better at thinking stuff like.
Yeah, this is
Same.
improv demanding. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah,
at the
I
beginning,
gotta get better at that.
I was thinking, like, man, you guys are just, like, being so tame. I gotta think of a wrench to throw in this.
And then we threw a wrench in.
Because you guys were just, like, so chill with Dremmer
Yeah.
just walking in and just trashing the place.
I mean, Amiette had a reason to.
Yeah. But, so, the whole thing with, like, Ill and Kettle, like, that's... There's actually, like, rules for the first session. Like, what you're supposed to have happen. And that's one of the things.
I see.
Like, that's a suggested thing that you can do.
I feel like Ill's gonna come back and kick Skitter's ass again.
Probably.
You'll see. I have plans.
Ugh.
That's never good.
No.
I think
For
it
this-
usually is Ill.
For when life is untenable thing, do we click that ourselves or does someone click that?
So when life's untenable is when you're on death's door.
Oh. Okay.
So
So do we-
that's
what
when
was-
your harm meter is filled all the way up.
Not there yet.
Yeah. So like when you take 5 harm or more, like 4 or 5 harm, that's when life is untenable.
Mm.
Can you only do each one of those once?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, one of those would help me.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'll have to reread the rules. The
Yeah.
rulebook's a super easy read. Like, I read the
Mhm.
entire thing yesterday. From
Yeah.
cover to cover yesterday. Yeah.
Good.
And then I reread certain parts of it today. There's
I
a ton
basically-
of rules. Like, there's vehicle customization rules, there's settlement management rules. There's so much stuff that we haven't even touched. Like, gang stuff.
We were not that adventurous for this first go of it.
Yeah, well, the constraints of the apocalypse are kind of limiting in a way.
Mhm.
Like, you probably shouldn't go places that are over a day's journey without a car. Because, like, when things get dark, bad things happen.
Yes.
Do they?
Hey, that wasn't that
Man.
bad. None of you got hurt from it.
Now I'm not gonna know what happened to that guy. Why did he hang himself in my cave?
I mean, I can tell you.
Can you?
Yeah.
Why did he do it?
Well, my whole description was oriented towards him, like, being a traveler and stuff.
Mhm.
And, like, he was, like, trying to find shelter from the rain.
Yeah.
And he, like, gets into your cave and, like, looks around and he realizes, like, what kind of a place he's in. He's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Like, he thought that he'd just walked into hell,
Okay.
and that was just too much for him at that point.
I was
Like,
almost thinking like there was like a piece of jewelry or something that he saw and he recognized it or something.
oh, like it was somebody he knew.
Yeah, that's like kind of where I
Oh,
thought you
you
were
know,
going with it.
maybe,
Yeah.
maybe,
I'm just
or
gonna...
something hung him
Ooh, that's what I was thinking.
that lives in your cave.
Oh shit.
Your trash cave.
Yep, trash.
Well, you saw one of my I wonder. Oh, I didn't put it in there.
You didn't.
Well, what's also in that I wonder thing is what happens to the bodies.
My bodies are the things'
Yeah.
bodies.
I'm just glad I went to your trash cave.
I burn them up. Get rid.
So you guys are good at accents.
I kept
I-
slipping out of
I'm
my...
garbage. I don't even
That's why I
try.
don't even try.
Yeah, I don't even
Been
try.
killing me all night. I feel like it's almost very cricket-esque in a sense.
It is a little chirpy.
My favorite thing is the laugh, like the nervous laugh. It's the best.
I love that is an unsettling laugh, but to Ruth and Half Pint in the woods, like it was the most comforting thing they could hear. Just this
I know that
creepy like
laugh.
giggle.
In the middle of the dark.
Yeah.
forest.
And then
But-
Ruth's just like, nah, it's fine, it's good.
Yeah, but that was like the best thing that you could have heard at the time.
It's just a creep. I know who that is. It's just a creep. It's fine.
You hear the laugh, you see the bird mask.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting
That's-
she has a bird
She has a
mask.
mask.
I just think
It's
about
the-
No Mercy
a-
Percy,
yeah.
and that's what I
Yes.
picture her
Yeah.
as.
I have a welder's mask. She has a bird's mask.
You're like Raiders from Fallout, just wearing
It's meant to
random
be.
stuff.
Yeah.
You just need more like BDSM gear and spikes, and then you'll just be Raiders from Fallout. Alright, I gotta tell Jacob to pick out a playbook, because we're playing this on Sunday. God. And this only gets better the more sessions you play, because you just get more and more tangled up in each other.
Hex is gonna grow.
Oh yeah, NPCs.
have
You're
more
gonna
world
make
building.
alliances with NPCs and stuff. You might even get a gang.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna head out for the
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.